Well,
Hello and welcome
anyways,
to
hi.
episode
Hey, I'm
32.
derailing the start of the
Yeah,
intro
I
from Dusk
noticed.
just to
Fuck off,
say,
Chris.
please continue.
Um, God damn it. Hi, welcome to episode 32 of Nightmares Incarnate, a Conspiracy of Demons. We are back today, and today we officially have new people. We are still waiting for Sin, who should join us later. Otherwise, I thought she was going to.
She said she might.
Okay. But yeah, everyone give a warm welcome back for Rob, because he's back officially, for real.
He'll stay here for another week, then we'll leave again.
No. Maybe, no.
He's the weekly, cameo. Hey guys, it's Elemara. Hey guys, it's Elemara. What's up?
Hey yo, it's your girl, Streamer Bitch. Back at it again with the Fortnite. Anyway.
Yeah.
Right. So, Duradil.
Oh, are we going to do introductions? Okay.
Oh yeah, introductions. Yes. Sorry, that's my bad. Chris,
look what you've done to him so far. This is what you get for doing this at the beginning.
Right. So, as I have just managed to derail the entire intro of the session, I'm sure people know who I am by now because I'm the biggest asshole out of all of them. My name is Chris. I play this game from the start, and I'll probably continue till the day I die, or I grow bored, whichever comes first.
Or it ends,
Or it ends.
Or someone with a name starting with A appears.
True.
With A, who would that be?
I don't know someone whose name starts with what. Hello, everybody. My name's Jai. I'm playing Damp Moss as usual, the Drow Elf. So happy to be here. Enjoying how much of a cesspit this has become already. Casper, go ahead.
Oh shit, I'm eating. Hi guys, playing the Goat Man and the Vampire Man, newly acquired Baby Master Chief. You'll see that in a sec. And a bunch of other people. I see a moving circle on the map. Happy to be here. Happy to have all the new players. Happy to see my old friends. My best friend Dusk. Yeah, fuck you guys. On to the next. So that's you, Nicole. Introduce yourself.
Yep. Hi, my name's Nicole. I will be bringing in a character named Morgana Dre, and I look forward to playing with everyone.
Hell yeah.
Everyone clap.
Oh, yes. I don't know if that's going to put up. There we go.
She's the newest player. We have to clap.
I did clap.
Yes.
I love how everybody had it muted by sound suppression. Hell yeah. Just know that. Imagine a round of applause. That's what you get.
It's fine.
Imaginary round of applause. Yeah. All right.
There we go. We did it, boys.
And you, Rob, you still need to introduce yourself.
Yeah, I completely forgot that was something I had to do. Yes, hello. I will be bringing back good old Elemara from those who were there in the first bit of the campaign. I have no comedy episodes it was, but I think it was like, I don't know, maybe like 10 sessions or something like that. But anyway, she's back. We did a lot of setup out of game, and I'm very excited to actually bring her here. Very, very excited about that.
You're gonna be hella confused when none of her friends that she remembers are there, and only the people she doesn't like.
Understands Elemara? Oh boy, it's gonna be great. She's gonna be confusion, the character.
Yeah. Okay.
I think she's gonna think that Blaine is pretty based though for saying "fuck his dad" and then just leaving. But that's just me.
We'll get to it.
Probably.
We now have a Tinkerbell and Big Macho Man walking along.
Thank
you
you.
can start. So why is Farron talking to me?
Because Farron wanted to go for a walk during the night.
Fair.
The moons shine down from the sky, each one in a different phase, waxing, waning. And Sultana looks down with a bright silver gleam over the solemn courtyard where Akarsi sits next to Beja, his wife sleeping in his arms, tear stains running down her face after the long day. Gienthal and Ty appear to be sitting next to one another. Ty's arm wrapped around Gienthal's shoulder. Meanwhile, Bahir is fiddling with something over by the tree by himself. Baron grips the side of your shoulder, trying to keep himself balanced. As he walks around each step, a shock of pain running through his face as he ekes out a wan smile. I used to like to come and walk with Babur in the yard. Feels weird to say that.
Are you sure you should be moving outside with your injuries?
No, but I don't want to just sit there and do nothing. I feel like after what happened, I mean, I guess I can't really blame anyone. The god himself couldn't appeal to him, but I put a lot of faith in Blaine, and it stings. I can't sleep.
At the dimension of that name, Jerell's jaw kind of tightens, and he goes, "Well, you're not the only one there. But no matter. I will soon have his head crushed underneath my hammer."
Yeah. Hopefully nothing else happens tonight that brings anything strange. I am in no shape.
No. It's just a see Jerell just goes like, no, quiet. Do not speak things out in the world, because they will come true. Just try and live in the moment, right here and now. And do not think of potential things that could happen, because if you do, they will. For now, let's go on a walk, since you choose to not listen to the medicant and go on your own path. Would you like me to carry you?
No, I can walk.
Just a little flex. Are you sure? Would be pretty easy.
I'm sure it would. And he chuckles as he kind of launches himself forward on the pair of crutches, wincing a bit, and starts walking towards Hakeem, who looks perplexed at the two of you. You shouldn't be up and around, he says with a swish of his tail, looking at Farron.
That's what I said.
Yes, but I'm the head healer. I wouldn't be much of a leader if I didn't try to at least go and check on people somewhat. You should also know when to listen to me. It's not going to be very good for your health if you fall over while using the crutches.
I got that handle. I'll make sure he doesn't fall until he's back in bed.
Good.
Even if I have to carry you.
It'll be fine. Everything will eventually fall together in the way that it needs. He kind of steps forward. I didn't realize I had been as injured as badly as I had, to be honest.
Well, you were kind of in the middle between that big lion and the demon lord, so I'd say you look pretty good considering the circumstances. Most people would be a pile of ash.
I suppose. But
Well, do you have any more people you want to visit on your walk?
of course, but let me just look at the moon for a moment.
Very
Surely
well.
you recognize its beauty as well.
Yes. Though I am, as you probably already know or would have guessed, more inclined towards, the daughter. Although, fair lady Do is indeed looking quite gorgeous tonight.
Mm. He smiles. Why is it not letting me access character sheets right now? What is happening?
Who knows? What are you trying to do, bruh?
Roll a perception check.
I've been watching people play footsie with little coloured circles for the past 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm like, can y'all fuck off? Is it Farron rolling the perception?
Yes.
What is he
And
trying
there-
to perceive?
Well, it's if you guys notice something that's about to happen.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for him?
Yes, please, because I have
Oh.
no clue what's happening right now.
Right, alrighty. Let's do the big man Jerell first. Oh shit, I don't have hardware acceleration on. Give me 5 minutes, that's this die roll. Actually, no, I'll just do it now, because... just quicker.
Watching a 3 FPS dice slowly.
Yeah, nah, just...
gradually make its way across the screen.
I just restarted it. Perception. 22 for 25 for Jerell. And Shaboy, Shebang, big ol' 15 for Farron.
Okay, can you move them down
To where?
to near where Bahir is as you see him drawing a symbol on the inside of a tree, kind of a beautiful
Where?
blue.
I have done it.
Thank you. Yeah,
What did we notice with 25 and 15?
that he is using some high level magic. Extremely high level.
Here, what are you doing?
I am.
You really shouldn't be exerting yourself any more than you already have.
He chuckles. You're talking to somebody who, in 2 days, will be right as rain. We need allies right now because we just lost someone, and I have a contract that just came through. Well, was signed, so he turns his eyes back to Farron for a moment. His red eyes kind of linger with a bit of sadness. I'm sorry about what happened, or
Whoever's fucking around with the circles, can you stop? It's getting really distracting seeing a tiny blue dot just fly across the screen.
Oh, you've been seeing the blue one, huh? I've been seeing the pink one.
I've seen both.
please stop.
Trying to have a serious moment here, guys. Trying to introduce you, Rob.
No fair.
Continue, Dusk. Bahir got a contract. Looking at Farron sadly.
Why are you... None of this was your fault, sir. I don't know what you could have possibly done. Well, I still wish it would have ended differently. It had. I think we all would have preferred that. Duradel, would you mind, restraining Theron for a moment, please?
Okay, just a quick question. Does Duradel, like, he's good with Behir, right? It's not like with Sadiq.
Yes.
And he's the Sultan, so I'm supposed to listen.
Yes.
Ah, good little soldier. Alright, just turns around, locks arms around Farron. Very well. Why?
You're
Just
about,
as
you're
he's doing
about to
it.
see. The portal opens with bright blue colors, and out steps. Describe yourself, Rob.
Mm-hmm. All right. Stepping out, wearing a nice, clean, and very ragged, not ragged, a used version of Animating plate armor. You see a relatively tall for a medium-sized creature, looking tiefling with a nice, thick armored tail, stepping out. Let's work real fast. Did he use the gate spell?
Yes.
Was I expecting it?
Yes.
Okay, all right, just make sure. Looking calm, cool, and collected as I step through. Have multiple weapons strapped along the body, and most of the holstered. The only one being held is a flail, kind of wrapped up around the right hand, just in case it needs to be used. Step out, and immediately do a polite head nod to the to Bahir, and kind of also look at him kind of quizzically, considering how beat up he currently looks. I will do just a quick turnaround, looking around as if expecting something to jump up at me, but I presume that will not be the case.
Yeah.
Just
Around you, it's a peaceful, beautiful garden from a city you have been before, and you do not have fond memories of your time here. You have been here for noble balls and other activities. Currently, Farron's eyes are about as wide as dinner plates as you see the orange orbs. Duradel, he is not hurting you, and it's not as if it's burning, but
Duradell's immune to fire anyways.
I know, but I'm just being clear. His hair grows 3 times in size as his eyes dilate and then narrow with anger. What is this? Farron, please calm down. She... traitor.
Time hasn't been too kind, I guess. Yeah, again, looks up here, up and down. You doing okay? Was that more taxing than I thought it would be?
Oh, the gates? Well, no. I was struck by lightning earlier today.
Would you like some healing?
I need to wait for a couple days. It's penance. You saw what happened to the city in Nogale.
I understand. Yeah. Do a polite head nod. No, deep down knowing that he was going to refuse no matter what I said. But gestures be gestures.
You need
closest man to me.
You need to be made aware of something before, as he puts his hand over the rune inscription on the tree, wiping it away. Before you leave, Baron kind of gnashing his teeth. The crutches drop to the ground. In Duradel's muscular wrestle pose.
I can explain to you what Duradel looks like if you want me to.
I would.
Duradel, very tall. How tall is Elemara?
She is a beefy girl. Let me double check before I speak out my
Just about
6'4".
6'4", so a little bit shorter at than Duradel, at a solid 6'6". Big guy, extremely wide, super jacked. It's not like a typically strong man build. He's very lean, but he's very big. No shirt, but very tan. He's wearing like some blue, sort of like loose fitting pants that have like sort of rope that's decorated with shells and such, tying it around his waist. Has a massive fucking warhammer, like just tied with a strap onto his back. On his hands are like tattoos of flames just kind of curling up around his arms up to his shoulders, and he's just bear hugging Farron right now. Well, not really bear hugging because he's very much bigger than him. So he's just kind of holding around him, and he just looks at you like, "Hey." And then he looks a bit here. Who's this?
Someone who was part of the team in an earlier iteration. Baron, she hasn't caught the contract stipulates she cannot hurt you. I don't care whether or not she can hurt me. I care that she left. If she had been here, perhaps Blaine wouldn't have gone rogue, and we could have saved more people.
You get a message from Duradel very quickly. By the way, Babor's dead. Just giving you kind of like a brief into like Babor's dead and Blaine went rogue because he's figured you were part of the team, so you just know what you're getting into. And then he adds a little, and I'm gonna crush Blaine's head with my hammer. I hope you don't mind.
Yep. Most of the night gets barely a response. But the except for the news about Blaine, it gets one raised eyebrow. I'll look to Bahir, making a point to not look at Farron once. Look to Bahir and say, "Who did Blaine fall to, if you don't mind me asking?"
Hi, Farrell.
His brother.
Ugh, he was weaker than I thought. Looks a big, strong man. I appreciate the information. I doubt there's a need for secrecy, is there? Noticing that you did the message cantrip. Assuming that's what you did.
Yeah, he's just like, nah, I just figured I wouldn't interrupt the two.
The armistice means that there is no room for secrecy. Aristo and I, in fact, I will be traveling to Leyrol myself in order to assist with Sadiq Jaluja's rebuilding of the city when he awakes from his coma. So, secrecy is not what's needed. And, Baron, behave yourself. Yeah, his eyes are just pure.
You both play nice
rage.
now. Yeah, Duradel is like, as he's holding Fern, he looks to both Elemara and Fern like, will you two play nice? Can I put you down?
She is contractually obliged to play nice. I think Farron needs to be sent back to his bed. Shortly.
Alright, Farron. We're going to bed. Just starts walking off with him, just still in his arm. Just, alright, you heard the bit, you heard the Sultan.
What happened to that poor thing? I say more to myself, but loud enough for people to hear.
Farron is obviously not happy that you're back. Babor just died.
It seems more than just emotional damage to me.
I'm not going to divulge what's his to share, but for the first time in many years, he tapped into magic he has long repressed. He was almost feral for quite some time during the fight.
Feral? Never expected that from him. But I guess it makes sense if you look at it with hindsight. But nevertheless, looking him up and down, clearly a concerned, you don't look well look, but she won't say it. But we will say, right after giving him that look, is, who do I need to be introduced to?
Well,
I like to get the relationship started.
The thing,
if you don't mind.
I don't know where they went. they kind of just poof.
Out of the courtyard.
It was very odd. And why are none of my character sheets loading?
Is this like around what time is this compared to when me and Jai got dumped onto Rook and
Like,
such? Is this like the same time or
it's a little bit after, like maybe 5 to 10 minutes.
could Bahir get a little ding ding on a sending stone?
Yes, sure.
Yeah. I'll say like Gilrock, wait no I can't. I'm Eagle. I can't.
Yeah.
Damn, do you wanna call Bahir and say where we are?
Didn't we already ring? Doesn't Beja
No,
know?
we rang Beja and we rang my girlfriend. We didn't ring Bahir.
Yeah, you rang
Oh.
Beja before you started running towards the hag
Yeah.
encampment. So Beja knows.
Yeah.
She doesn't know where you are now. She knew where you were.
She didn't exactly know where we were even then. We said we're somewhere outside of town.
Okay. So what are you two? Are you gonna do anything to contact them?
I'm not
Are
gonna
you-
ring him. I wouldn't have remembered to even. I wouldn't have even thought of him. We
Yeah.
called Beja. Beja's the one that's been giving me every order, so she knows
Fair
I'm
enough.
good.
Fair enough.
Maybe perhaps we can talk to the MRS. Bahir kind of puts his hands together.
Hmm.
I know our contract together because I have my own obligations to you, including giving back your resources, camels I confiscated, etc. Please try to get along with her the best you can.
Yeah, I'll think for a moment. I'll look at him. Turn, hands behind the back. I understand that this might seem otherly motivated. But I am sincere when I say that the threat that has been rising throughout this land continues to get victory after victory, from what I hear, needs to be stopped. That is the number one priority of this. Everything else is a simple gains from a situation that already needs to be addressed.
Yes,
You have my full commitment.
I understand, but considering how your father and... She points up ahead towards a woman with white hair and wizened features, whom Elemara would instantly recognize as somebody you do not have a particular fondness for. She is the MRS of Intis, and similar to most people in the Bloody Delta, not exactly your biggest fan during court functions previously. But she seems tired, her eyes glassed with tears as she leans against her husband, who kind of raises his head up towards you and blinks for a moment in a pseudo recognition. Have we met? He seems to say as with some confusion, as Aragon steps aside, kind of getting out of the way.
Big chungus. Yeah. I'll walk up, do a polite but shallow bow. Greetings. We haven't performed previous court functions. Name's Elemara.
Oh. Yes, he very politely will stand up and gently move Beja's head off of his shoulder, who opens her eyes as he stands up and grips your hand politely. Previously, he's been relatively nice to you, being from the north himself, and kind of takes both of your hands and shakes them. Yes, Akarsi, in case you did not remember, and I am sure... Hello, Elemara. Great to see you.
It's a pleasure seeing you again. Hopefully a correlation as powerful as this one I say as I start looking around would be sufficient enough to, well, quell what needs to be quelled.
My daughter's currently reeling after being left at the altar. I could care less about what happened 10, 20 years ago. Is there something you needed? She
No.
wipes her eyes as she stands up.
Mm-hmm. No, but I offer you my condolences for such a heartache. Out of character, that was Blaine that did that, correct?
Yep.
The fallen has truly fallen far. There's no need for such unpleasantries. Yeah.
Pleasantries are deserved in some situations. Bahir informed me that you would be coming and things need to be set off on the right foot. I know that some people here, Farron included, are probably not going to be willing to deal with an Okayan, but I could care less right now. The war was and is secondary. Did you have a question?
Besides an update on the current events on this continent, well, this side of the continent, I should say, that'd be all. I'd like to know the cards that I'm being dealt.
Well, Blaine offered to take Mina with him, and she refused, which at least I can rest easy knowing I raised her right. But yeah, the cards you're being dealt is damp moss and the others were transported somewhere north of the city, they said. South of the city, and they sent me a sending. I don't know what's going on. Vaetara left to go speak with the people who had gathered around some hag coven. And you know Vaetara, yes? She says, raising an eyebrow.
In character, yes. Out of character, Rob needs a reminder.
Angel
Moloch's
girl.
daughter. Angel Moloch daughter.
He's always followed around by that big white Aloysius skull crusher under here.
Okay.
By the knoll.
Yeah, that was right before I had to depart. So did they turn out to be an ally or an enemy still?
They're my
an ally
girlfriend
now.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Look at big boy. I thought I recognized them. I'm
Yes.
assuming they're friends now, considering the company that they're in present of.
They were brought here with everyone else, so I would hope so.
Allies indeed. Yeah, I'll look around. I'm assuming this is the same hobgoblin boy that was bought.
Yes,
That was
hides behind the palm leaf. Anxiously.
bitch boy.
Who might this be?
That's one of Blaine's new slaves.
New person.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of shrugs her shoulders.
To give you a Rob explanation, these three are slaves Chris bought before he left.
Yes, so now they're just Mr.
They're just here.
My slaves. I know this art is used for an angel. Is that the case here?
Yeah, she is an ASMR.
Slight judgment. And I'm assuming that this is a dragon from where I live now.
No, he's a dragon from Tien. This is Almavaline. You know who this is. One of the most famous dragons in the world.
Rob doesn't. Elemara does.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Big dragon
Deep
boy.
mouthed dragon.
He
My lord.
stares at you with bright yellow eyes and kind of tilts his head as he smells you. He nods and just bows his head before laying back down on the ground.
Yeah, this one. Who dat? Who dat?
There's no need for me to hide in front of her. Hello, scion of Warmongerer.
Oh shit.
That's a title I didn't expect to hear.
Indeed. Before you, you see a 10-foot tall devil lord with antlers that terminate in orange and aquamarine, respectively. A dark blue skin on the top of his body, lined with tiger stripes, and the bottom is covered with, has two tiger-like legs as he kind of glares at you. If you don't know who this is, you can roll me an Arcana check.
Out of character, I don't. I guess in character, I wouldn't either.
Well, you
Arcana,
might,
need to
but so roll it at advantage.
Oh, let's go. All right,
Another 7.
another one. Well, there you go.
Yeah, this is the Devil Lord Renoto, Marquis of Frost Stasis, Corruption, like political, and Manipulation. He is directly rivaled to your grandpa.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's in character. Not much hiding the you look. What type of false bribery, false promises, and falseness brought you into this court?
He points at Beja. That's my granddaughter. You want to speak about me trying to corrupt something again? Because there are things that I try to keep work life and family life separate, you know. He says, twirling an ice-colored knife in his hand.
Yeah, I'll just give him a little smirk and just simply walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah, go back to over here. Yeah, kind of think for a moment, look back to Lyre McGee up here.
Yes.
I'll just give him the "you sure about this" look.
Behir doesn't really know what to say. He looks to you like he doesn't understand. He can't see it. He looks back and forth. What's wrong? It's just Beja's grandfather.
It's just Beja's granddad.
It's just a devil lord. Actually, yeah, that's all I'll say. It's just a quiet. It's just a devil lord of corruption.
What? He says, you turn back as well, and now he's returned to looking like a normal tiefling, just with blue skin and forearms.
Yeah. Rolls eyes again, and I'll give him the door that you just gave me.
The what?
I'll give Behir the lore that you just gave me.
I know who Renoto is. How? What?
And it's. I assume you have some sort of way of keeping him contained.
Are you sure that's him?
Oh, absolutely. Longtime family rival. There's no mistaking it. He's also a shapeshifter, by the way.
I need to talk to Beja. What is going on?
Homie actually didn't know? Damn.
Homie, we caught bamboozling when we caught with his pants down.
Homie was caught lacking, for real. The devil lord right there.
Beja has a lot of secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Sadiq knows.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, Beja's like, yeah, I can reveal the devil lord to this newly person I've just met. But the Sultan, nah, he doesn't need to know.
I don't. The truth. What's that? But yeah, okay.
Beja's lying about a lot of stuff, so it's really not. It's kind of in character.
Right.
Yep. I'll give the Sultan the patented double blink. I'll just look down, look to him, and say, "Well, if you think that
I'm just. I've been really having an off month, if that's the case, because I've been studying the tomes for years, and it would explain a lot. I would explain why Valorlane is almost 10 feet tall. I need to go. Beja, go find your allies. They are teleported somewhere north of the city. You're looking for a drow that is a bit shy, nervous, but somehow attracts a bunch of sexual attention, and then a goat man who is, doesn't wear pants. Enjoy
This
yourself.
bitch, man.
What's the wisdom save for?
Look for a slightly
that's-
shy but with intense riz drow and one pantless satyr. Good luck.
She legitimately laughs after hearing that, like,
Oh, you're being serious.
yeah, no, that was in character. That's in character laugh.
He turns around.
I may need some assistance in the finding of the sexualized drow and a goat man. The company Incarnate.
Well, he quickly forms like an image in the air of the two, using magic.
Do they look like as they were described?
Shall
Well,
I
yes, you need to describe your characters. Yes.
Joe, do you want to go first, or shall I?
Sure. You see a typical drow elf, the dark coloration of the skin, a sort of gunmetal grey coloured hair, that it would be down to the mid-back, but is currently covered by a large, wide-brimmed hat, and a cloak that covers the full body. On closer inspection, it appears to be multiple different types of moss growing together. Beyond that, actually, with the cloak on, you don't see much, but if you were to see under the cloak, you would see simple leather-esque armor that has been made out of plants woven together across my body.
It's a big
And-
metal arm as well.
Yeah, the left arm entirely synthetic from just below the shoulder to the hand.
And then you'll also see a like olive-skinned, with bright, like very orange red hair, purple eyes. Sort of got like the, what should I say? Like the sort of like a chin strap beard, where that just goes into a long goatee. Freckled, a small little like mustache, but not really that big. It's just kind of there. He is wearing a just casual, normal sort of leather shirt type of thing that's like loosely sitting around him. He has a big old guitar strapped on, or lute, if we want to be, accurate, strapped on his back. He is, in fact, not wearing pants, but more like a long skirt, loincloth type of action. And then, of course, long, more brown than red, fur-covered legs and hoofs.
Yep. Yeah, just a quick dedication to the quick memory, and
Yes, he sort of resembles the singer of the Chainsmokers.
oh boy.
The in-canon, the in-world version.
Yeah, the Chainsmokers exist in this universe.
Let's go.
Him as White Claw.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beija's
Yeah.
enjoying a nice white claw as she's sad.
What did while I was gone? What did I miss? Did we get teleported to the camp? Or
No,
did we get...
we're
Oh,
still
okay.
Elemara being reintroduced to everyone and saying, "Hi guys, it's
Hi
me."
guys, how's it going?
So right now she's
I
been
100%
shown me.
revealed this dumb motherfucker over here.
Yeah,
Caught that.
fully. And now she was shown a picture of me and Damp, just what we look like. She needs to find us, but nobody knows where we are. We're somewhere outside the city.
I think, like, Bahir could find you, but I can't open anyone's goddamn sheet. So I don't know what spells he has right now. I'm literally,
You
like...
need me to do it.
Then again, I'm just saying it right now. Beja has both me and Dam's numbers. She could try calling any of us if you want to do that with the sending stone.
You're right. Well, I mean, Bahir is kind of like giving her a look right now too. And then Beja will say, shouldn't we try to help her out before whatever the issue is you want to discuss is coming up? You've been hiding the fact your grandfather was a devil lord this whole time? Yeah, you're dealing with this one, love. I don't know how to handle this for you. Love you, bye. Akarsi just slinks away.
That was fast.
Well, yes, he is. We're all tieflings, so somewhere in the lineage we have devils in our ancestry. Yes, but you didn't think it Anyway, call them before we have this conversation, because I really am tired and I want to go to bed at a reasonable hour. Yes, sir. Ring... What's your ringtone? Damp moss on the eagle.
Or she calls Damp bitch.
Yeah, of course
It
she
just
does.
sounds like leaves rustling.
It's leaves rustling, but bass
no.
boosted to an unnaturally
No.
ear-piercing
Hey, no.
degree. Like, it starts coming through as TV static at first, but when I don't answer it straight away, like when your alarm gets louder, it suddenly just becomes deafening, and I just scramble for it. Hello?
Would you even have a ringtone? Considering you've been locked in a cave.
I think
Casper.
I was given it with that pre-made. Like, I didn't change any
I'm
of the
just
settings.
memeing. It wouldn't actually have a ringtone. You just feel the magic.
It's California
the-
girls.
It's
it's the Skype
California
calling tone.
girls.
It's the Skype calling tone. Come on.
Of course, yeah.
It's T&E's Girls, the song. Anyway.
I answer it with,
Currently
hello,
flying.
you've reached Damp Moss, all of your gardening needs. How can I help?
Where are you? We
right.
kind of disappeared, and somebody's looking for you, and we kind of need specifics.
I look from the back of Olivia. Where am I?
You are on top of an eagle, flying towards a swamp.
No, an owl.
I'm on Olivia.
Okay, well, you're currently looking at a
Can
giant
I see
eagle.
the city from here?
Yes, you're flying over the city.
Ah, okay. Okay, in about 5 seconds, I'd like you to look directly up. 4, 3, 2... Hello!
She points up and Beja to you, Elmar, as a shadow passes over the sky in the shape of 2 giant birds.
Is
Big
somebody
owl and a
picking
big
up?
eagle.
This is so ridiculous after what happened 2 sessions ago, but whatever.
Don't worry about it.
It looks like you're coming in for a landing.
No, we're flying in a direction. We're heading somewhere.
Where are
I did say to
you
Beja, though.
going?
Oh, well, we were going to, a place where a lot of hags are, I believe. Does somebody need picking
What?
up?
Wait,
or do you
what?
need us for something?
Why are you going out there?
I turn and look at Gil.
I'm a fucking eagle, bro.
I turn and look at
Wait,
your
hold on.
massive
Giant
eagle
eagles can
face.
speak. They can
Oh,
speak.
shit.
Can they?
Yeah, they can. They have their own language.
Yeah, but can he speak bird?
I cast Speak with Animals at Will, like I can.
Fair enough. What's up?
Gil, I can't remember because of how terrifying this whole situation was when we first
Blaine,
appeared
you don't
here.
have the screen up, the right screen.
Why are we going to the... Oh, hang on.
My
stopped
girlfriend was
talking
kidnapped.
in Eagle. Oh, right, yes. Vaetara/Vey, depending on... They've been kidnapped. We're going to go and save them.
You also see hanging from the one of the big birds some sort of monstrous-looking silhouette.
This is nothing new to Elemara. She has no reaction.
Yeah.
Akarsi, you need to get back here immediately. Yes, dear. They're going out into the swamps. Someone's been kidnapped by the hags. But we killed all of them. How should that be possible? I have no idea.
Well, we most definitely didn't. Just threw the sending stone.
Alright. Come on. He says to Elemara. Let's go.
Do you need a lift? I could just fly up and beat them.
He looks at his, like, armor. I mean, he is much shorter than you, but... if you can manage, why not?
She's a burly lady.
Scoop, and then I will sprout the wings, and I will simply fly to meet up with the eagles. She's the one with the sending center, correct?
Yes, she is.
Okay, yeah. I'll look at her and say, just tell him to stop for a minute. I'll catch up. And then just yeet.
Yep. Slow down as Bahir taps his foot, and Renodo kind of just walks over, staring at the two of them.
Gilrock is still zooming full speed. He ain't stopping.
Olivia has stopped because she's the only one with room.
Yeah, Olivia hovers, and we will come back in just 2 seconds because I really need to fix this problem. I have no idea what's going on, so we'll be right back.
See you all very soon.
Yes.
Bye!
Yes.
Why do we have to every time?
So, so we
Okay.
land.
You
We
land in a boggy swamp. Around you grows various conifers and cypress trees. The water, when you step into the shallow soils, are up to almost half of your foot. Around you grows nightshade and other various poisonous plants. Floating in the distance, you can see some vague blue lights flash in and out of existence. And yeah, that is what you guys are seeing. Over here, on the opposite side, we have Hag Coven.
We're all Jay chilling over here, I see.
I don't see shit.
All the way up in the top left.
Like in beyond the black.
Yeah, beyond the black.
Just zoom out a bunch. You'll see.
Oh, it's not bigger than I thought it would be. Okay.
That's what she said. Oh.
Oh!
Both.
All right.
Okay, we're here.
All right, is Blaine over there so I can smite his ass?
No,
No.
Pharaoh is
No.
in his trusty bodyguard.
Just my little master chief who gets a nuggie every now and then.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
So what are you guys
Sorry.
up to?
I mean, Bagel is just standing beside Farion, not saying anything. He's been tasked with being his bodyguard, so he's just following him around.
I think I'm
Greetings.
just like snacking on a finger or something like that, probably.
Susan, I can smell him. Sniff the air.
Susan. I smell. What does it smell like?
Who's smelling?
Me. Elemara.
Okay, but you can't hear this.
You're not here
we're
for
currently dealing with hags. You're not here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't know I seen it.
Son, you need to learn how to sniff out your prey. Do you detect that slight whiff of marijuana in the air?
I assume the goat man has showed himself in that case.
Oh, yes. She claps her hands gleefully. Oh. Remember, we don't want him dead. We want him alive, and to touch the stone with his blood. Restrain him, cut his palm, press it to the ruby. Soon our allies from the hell should be joining us. She looks over to the tent with the portal. Portal tent.
Whoa. Portal 10.
Portal tent. I look at my mother and I'll be like, and after we are done with that, we can kill him. Yes.
We won't just kill him, we'll take his bones slowly. Eat him alive. Something, interesting.
She looks like tug at your armrest, Farion.
Yes, Bagwell. What do you need?
Just hair in your head.
My mother is angry at me for missing my sister's dance recital. Could I get the skull of the goat man? I don't know. She might like it. I'm not sure, but maybe.
Yeah, don't worry. You can get the skull. It's no issue.
Okay.
Just ruffles your hair.
He doesn't give any reaction to you doing it. He's just like, "Why'd you do that?"
I appreciate your help, really.
Oh. You see him start reaching up to ruffle your hair, but then he's like, "Oh wait, I'm short." Looks at his hand, and he's like, "No."
Yeah. Have you set up the traps like we talked about?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
It was a bit of a rush, so they might not work perfect, but some of them might.
Great. I look forward to hearing the screams of the others. And there's just like a genuine psychotic smile on Farion's face.
And now we wait and see. Morgana,
Yes.
go make sure that our guests are greeted properly. Denise points one of her haggard, sharpened claws in the direction of the tent.
I really must. Do I have to do it alone?
Of course
Look-
not. You are welcome to
looks up
bring
to Farion.
Farion with you. Eyebrow,
Oh.
non-existent eyebrow wriggle wave motion.
Morgana just blushes and is like, okay.
In
Sure.
Farion, in Farion's head, he just has back. Well, she will most likely be a hindrance. But if she's coming, yeah, it's your choice.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's go, shall we?
Yeah, your mom, your mom winks at you as you leave,
There you go.
Farion.
I just send her a smile.
For the record, to give a little image for you guys, Bagwell is 2 feet tall.
Aha, yes.
He is baby. He is
He
also 16 years old.
Exactamente, país.
He's a
And
small
how
child.
do our mothers expect us to greet them?
Probably kill him.
No, literally.
No.
No, literally.
Oh, like
These
say
are
hello.
These are allies. Yes, she's.
Oh, I
bringing up
thought
Yes,
she-
let's
I-
kill our
when-
allies.
When she
Amazing
said guess,
plan.
when she said guess, I thought she meant the intruders. Sorry, it's my bad.
Morgana, be a
Mhm.
darling and open the portal, would you?
If I must. She'll go up to the portal and what the heck does she need to do to open it?
Just fling open the door that Bagwell built last time.
Yeah.
She opens the door then.
Just open the doorway. Open the door.
You see a retarded devil fall through the door.
She's forgetful, remember?
Oh my
Open
god.
the door.
One of her flaws is that she's forgetful. She can't help it.
Open your door.
She has dementia. Don't believe.
Yeah.
Anyway, she opens the door. How long do you think it will take before they come through?
They're already
Immediately.
here.
Okay then.
You see a slim, young male devil with abs of steel and a beautiful, immaculate face holding a sword emerge from the portal. He has a pair of reading glasses on and kind of looks up at all of you. What is this?
His legs. Ugh.
What?
His legs are fucking gross. And that isn't the picture. Sorry. Right, please continue.
What is it? He says as he... This better not be a waste of my time. I was summoned from the second layer for what?
Yes, hello. You've been summoned here to fight worthy enemies. Is that not something your kind does?
I like to read books more than I fight. Who summons me, please?
His mother.
The hags do. And in regards to gaining knowledge, there shall be plenty to gain this day, should you be willing to fight with us.
So some random hags I don't know summoned me and you expect me to care.
I don't expect you to care about anything other than your goal, which you were not super smart in revealing to me. There is plenty of knowledge for you to gain here. Just step out of the portal and I shall show you.
This is ridiculous. If this is
Maybe ridiculous,
if
but we
these,
need the help.
well, you're going to shut up. If this isn't some high-ranking hag from the hells, I'm slaughtering all of you for wasting my time.
I'm
Looks
going to stay here.
Looks to Farion, do I shoot her for insulting your mom?
No.
Okay.
You didn't say you were working with Denise, you fools. He gently taps the side of your face, Farion. Idiots.
That is.
You can never get good help today. Hello, Denise. It is a pleasure to see you again. He kisses her on both sides of her cheeks as she waves you back towards the portal to go greet more devils.
And we return. Jesus Christ.
Just little soldier run by
Yeah,
not able to
you're
keep up.
sprinting.
Can I just like pick you up in your collar and just carry you the entire way?
I'm wearing very heavy armor, so that
Never
depends
mind.
on how strong you are. I'm
Let
wearing
me see, how
full.
strong is he actually?
I'm wearing
he's got
full
17.
armor.
He's got a 17.
Yeah,
I'll grab
more
the collar
more of
and
these are gonna
have
be
it.
spawning in, but for now we're cutting back over to the players.
Alright.
Spooky.
Bum, bum, bum.
So
Alright.
we has landed. I
Yes.
am Gilrock is no longer Eagle.
Yeah.
Sees Akarsi and goes, oh hey. Sees Elemara. Who's this bitch?
Greetings, bitch.
What's up?
Hey. So, yep, just face palm because of the disaster that was what you just came from. Says, are you guys aware that you would be receiving help?
No.
No, good
Akarsi
talk.
says simultaneously.
Oh, wow, okay.
Kind
Right.
of, but I mean, introduction's great. Let's do that later because we're kind of in a rush right now.
Yes,
What's the
there
rush?
is no time. Clearly, I have no idea what's happened here. Where is the dragon who is supposed to be guarding the investigative site?
Probably somewhere else. Get in here.
Gilrock, you could be helpful instead of combative.
Slightly in a rush, Akarsi. Don't really have the time. Just starts walking on like ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess conversations are optional.
Roll me perception checks, please.
Far from the back of the group, you just hear. So, do we want to be extra sneaky? I can do something about that.
Dirty 20.
The only thing I hear is the migraine Elmar's about to have.
Just hear the ow. Dirty 20.
Okay, well, yeah, you can hear something swimming in the water.
Natural 1. I'm not paying attention.
There's something in the
Sorry.
water. I don't know what it is. I heard like a splash. It might be a fish. Or a frog.
Blink, blink.
Should we... Well, anyway.
Oh, ignore that.
Oh.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore it.
Ancient enemy!
You see-
GM mistake!
so Gilrock goes...
Whoops.
The Metal Gear Solid, like,
Yeah,
sound.
I mean, from here, I'm assuming since it's foggy or whatever, we don't see where
Yes.
we're supposed to go.
No, you don't.
Can I make some sort of nature check to see if there's like if this ground has been walked on before, or find any like sort of tracks or anything?
That'd be survival.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I asked. Can I make survival check?
Sure.
You said nature, but
You did say nature.
Oh,
but
I did.
It's okay.
Whoops, I forgot survival was a thing. 25.
Yeah, you see drag marks as if something had beached itself and dragged itself back into the water.
How big?
Pretty large.
Guys, I think there might be something in the water. Looks at it, points at the thing. The drag marks.
Disappointed if things didn't live in the water.
Gil, do you mean, like Jessica, or something a little scarier?
I don't think Jessica makes the ground this slimy.
Well, no, she's very strong. She can walk quickly. I mean, is it similar in size, or does it feel scary?
A little bit bigger.
Okay, perhaps don't talk first then. Good to know.
Would like to use my my divine sense So I can sense anything within 60 feet of me that is not behind total cover. Or like any fiend, undead, celestial,
Or
yeah,
Fae.
or fae.
Not aberrations?
I don't believe so, no.
Apparently not, no.
Then you don't feel anything. Well, I mean, in the immediate vicinity. You feel some weird spirits that flicker in and out of existence.
Some wacky shit.
I'm just gonna walk up to the base of this big tree and lean against it with my
Ignore that.
forehead. Do these trees feel happy? Do they feel comfortable here, or do they have
The trees feel like they have enough nutrients, but they're scared of something. Very terrified. Are you looking for a way to defeat the hags?
Who said that?
You don't know.
Here in our heads, I assume.
Yes.
Disembodied voice, that always bodes well.
Yeah. Well, I'll remain silent. Clearly, this isn't her mission.
Well, I suppose so, and you would be?
Why does it matter who I am if we have the same goals?
Well, since you appear to know who we are, and, at least to a certain extent, can see us, it would be good to know, you aren't one of our many enemies.
Yeah, you see 3 eyes appear up out of the water on a large fish-like creature. Do I look like them?
Not exactly, no.
So, what? Are you willing to make a deal, or are you stubborn?
It does depend on the content of the deal.
We're not
First
willing
of
to
all, I
make a
would
deal with this
suggest-
thing, Akarsi says firmly as he taps his spear into the mushy ground.
I just shrug. There we are.
Does anyone disagree with Akarsi?
Nope. Just gonna stay silent. Let them do their thing.
I believe that perhaps keeping up a report with intelligent creatures is a better idea, but
What rapport? This is a monstrosity. Not that... At least it's better than the hags. I would choose your words more wisely, Akarsi Jaluja. You seem awfully upset about how your new son-in-law betrayed all of you.
my dear watery friend, I would like to do an insight check at this point, just for I suppose overall vibe. Does it feel like it's fucking with us, or that it's genuinely interested and happens to know a lot? What? 12, nothing. What exact benefits does us dealing with the hags have to do with you?
It gets them out of my territory.
Well, I
Akarsi
suppose that makes
bristles physically at his comment as he kind of just stands in place as I wait for this wisdom save to roll.
This is about to go really good or really bad.
It's moving at 0 miles an hour.
Did you forget to turn on hardware acceleration again?
Oh, I did not turn it back on, no.
Yeah.
Nah,
'cause
yeah.
Then you should probably turn off digital dice rolling.
Yeah,
Just to. Yeah. 18. Look at that.
He manages not to punch Fishman.
Yes, another loose cannon, thinks Elemara to herself.
I will get
I
slightly
like
closer and
loose
just stand up on
cannons.
this log.
Mm-hmm. No. Mr. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. To the fish.
My name does not matter. My name is beyond your comprehension. Xenarthes is dead, and without him, those who can speak my name died with him, or left the planet, at least for now.
Well, since you don't have a term for us to describe you by, and I feel bad calling you fish person, you shall be henceforth deemed Wiggles in my eyes. So, Wiggles, what can you give us to assist with your territorial dispute?
Yeah, make it snappy, please, because we're kind of on the clock.
There's a chance this thing's just hired to delay us. Let's just go around.
Yeah, I'm like, Gilrock's already starting walking this way because he's like, this fish thing's just talking. We don't have time for this.
Well, Gilrock, if you want your girlfriend to die, that's fine.
Then fucking speak your mind already. Stop using all this, Akarsi this, Gilrock that. Just say whatever the fuck you want, since you obviously need our help. Otherwise, you would have just done it yourself.
Gilrock, roll me a charisma save.
Okay. 28.
Ooh, good roll.
Yeah, you are very lucky, sir.
Got that steely nerves because I'm angry. Just look at him. Nothing happens. I'm like, huh?
Well,
Still just looking at him.
Nothing, nothing happens, but it's less bad than it could be.
Okay.
This boy gives you 5. You take half the psychic damage as his eyes glare at you, and they glow purple for a moment as you feel a sharp pain in your head.
This creature has clearly taken hostile action. Elemara will take out the weapons in anticipation as she rolls her eyes.
Now, learn to respect your elders.
Learn not to waste other people's time.
I speak at my own pace, mortal.
I will continue to fly away in this direction. Oh, fuck, I'm in the black. I can't even see myself.
Yeah, why would you do that, Rob? You just voided it out of existence now.
I'm just gonna at-will
that was bad.
magic.
All right, Elemara, you are spotted by the Will-O-Wisps. Morgana, Bagwell, Varian, Denise.
Yo, Elemara, give me a dex save, yo. Just give me a dex save.
Yeah.
Unless you choose to fail.
Because Bagwell has set up traps.
There's a little trap you've entered now. So give me a little.
Oh, does it affect flying creatures?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure lightning bolt affects flying creatures.
Yeah.
That does make it, so you only take half. As from the water just.
Yeah, and then the Aboleth is gonna take 1.5 damage if he fails this because he's in the water, unfortunately for him.
True.
Yes. What I almost did on the boat that one time. Yeah.
Did he fail?
He failed, so that means he takes 36.
As the Will-O-Wisp spots Elmara, you hear shouting in the distance as basically Farion. Well, I'm gonna reveal the whole map now.
Yeah, just do it.
And except for what's inside of this room. No, you don't look yet.
we haven't seen anything. Just like there we go.
As the lightning goes off and Wiggles gets hit by it as well, I will just yell very loudly, "Right, Wiggles, make it snappy. Help us or don't. It's about to get hectic."
Denise has crystal that will, if opened, is a disaster for the whole world. Her weak.
Right, how do we stop that?
She is scared of. He's zapped. You can see his body contorting. He rolls a gemstone towards you. She is scared of what's in this gemstone. Break it in front of her. He dives back underwater, burying himself in mud.
Right. Gilly, pick up the gemstone. I suppose deal with the rest of this on our own, as usual.
Therion, speed up the summonings.
You guys can try and see if you find my the thing that casts the lightning. By the way,
I'll give it a look, but I don't think so.
Might as well give it a chance.
All right, let's give some initiatives.
That is a nat 20. Does a nat 20 find it?
I mean, a nat 20 would spot it, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just see it.
Literally, yeah. I sign, get that motherfucker. And I
You see
point
it.
at the
You see a very tiny, small person, like a very, very tiny, like a toy, just like running away from the bay of the water, like right here.
Yeah.
Booking it.
All right, roll initiatives, everyone.
Initiative. All right.
Yay!
Fucking
my-
Seb.
But
23 for Gilly and 21 for Bagwell. I'm rolling well tonight, boys.
I was going to say, the
17.
reason that I'm
Hey.
so far down in initiative is that at this moment,
Oh, no,
I've
wait,
taken off my
9.
cloak
Never
and I'm
mind.
cutting 2 lines into the back of it so that my wings can fit out the sides.
Yeah, you chose to do that right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm at the bottom of our initiatives.
Yeah, Vatara, I'm gonna put her where they put her. Into the storage closet. Well, y'all don't know that. No metagaming. I just
Into the storage closet with you, Elemara.
listen, what I do? I'm 60 feet in the air. What I do?
You got shoved in the locker.
Yeah. So, Farian rolled.
17.
Okay, I'm just trying to check everyone's shit.
We had so many 17s.
Farian,
What the
what's your dex?
His dex is 20. Yeah.
Okay, move up. You're an 18. Well, actually, you'd be 19 because you're higher than the were hag as well.
Based. Cool.
Well, no, but she actually rolled an 18, so she would be 20 then.
It's not bad. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Just
I know, just if we're gonna have it,
Fucking
then I'm just gonna
crying,
say
giant.
Shut the fuck
Fucking
up.
What? Anyway,
Right.
Morgana, you're good. I'm just trying to see. I'm not going to check the monsters because they're just going to go in the order they appear on the combat tracker. Gilrock, you're up.
Gilrock is up. We have still no idea where we're supposed to go.
Yep.
But there was a will-o-wisp right here, so he's just thinking it's probably something in that direction. So,
The will-o-wisp are still there. They're combatants.
Oh, they're combatants?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
About to throw hands.
I thought they were just like one and done like explodey traps, but I guess
I thought they were just lights. Fucking.
Well, they can be just lights, but they're
I'll
also...
stab it. I'll try and stab it. That's a 29, not 29, 19 hit.
They're just lights that go boom at the moment.
Stab for 10 points of damage.
Nope, for 5 because they resist this type of damage.
They resist magical slashing and piercing?
Let me check. Okay, they're not magical. I just wanted to check. How much damage?
10.
Oh, big damage.
Stab.
But they aren't they're pretty fragile, so I'm not that shocked.
Yeah. That's me.
Bagwell.
Bagwell.
Yeah.
Bagwell goes over here. Bonus action. Teleport here. Hide.
Okay.
That's all he can do right now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I've already used my actions to hide now, so yeah. He's hidden here in the bushes. He's taking out his musket. Yeah, he's taking out. Isn't this a bush? What is this?
No, it isn't. Well, this is a bush right here. Right
well,
here.
I can't get that. I can't get
This
there.
is
what
a
about
tree.
like? Yeah, well, okay, he's hiding by the tree with his gun out.
Wouldn't he be like here-ish to hide from someone coming from like this?
Sure, he'll be there. He's sitting there.
That's mad.
Do you have 340 feet of something, Chris?
I have 320 of something. If I
Oh,
move a little
shit.
closer, yeah.
Well, I mean, we can't see them right now, can we? We just know they're there.
Yeah, I
Does?
mean, you don't know who's there. You just.
Wait,
do we have boosted eyesight from the hags?
wait, Chris. You can, in fact, see them.
Oh wait,
Okay.
are you talking about the enemy characters?
No, we're talking about can Farion and Bagel and stuff see him?
Oh
and then I
yes,
thought,
because
no.
you can see through the will-o-wisps. Yes.
And also because I have my little boy here.
Yes.
I can transfer my vision. And he's not there because that's not the way he ran. He's here.
All right, so my boy
Farion,
can
yes,
move.
Farion can see because you guys can see through will-o-wisps.
Sickle mode.
He's actually gonna move down here, and he's gonna aim at. Let's see. Who can he hit? He can hit
Me.
you. So he's gonna hit you. I'm gonna use steady aim to counteract the long shot like negation factor on the short bow, and he's gonna. Would this count as surprise? Would I get sneak attack on this? Because there is no way Gilrock.
Yeah, they can't see.
But I've acted already in combat though, because wouldn't it need you to attack me before I have done something for it to be considered like that?
Oh wait, you're correct.
If you're thinking of the assassin, if you're
No, I'm thinking of the assassin. No, I'm talking of like sneak attack. That's kind of it. Like
you would get sneak attack, yes.
Yeah.
You have advantage
Do I get
because he can't see.
Do I get partial cover from all these trees at least?
Yeah, well, yes.
Do I get a +2 to my AC? Yay!
All right.
Probably not gonna
Here
matter.
we go. That doesn't hit.
Oh, you have advantage.
Oh yeah, true.
You did have advantage.
Uh,
Yes, you don't, because I have partial cover. Let's go.
yeah, you see Variant is like he knocks an arrow and just like pulls it back, and as he fires, you see it fly, like 285 feet, and it whizzes like straight past your ear, Gilrock. You feel it like the tip just go
Do
right
any of
past
y'all
your.
have banish? Just curious, need to know.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
Okay. Then I feel better about doing this. Lol.
Mayhaps. Yeah.
Yes, quite.
Okay. That's a swing and a miss, boys. It is hag time, I guess, unless you have something else you want to do with Farion.
Can I do anything else? Yada yada yada. Nah, bro. I'm good. All right.
Oh, it's Karen's time to finally pick up the fight. She
Fuck
grabs her broom and sits on it. And now she can fly.
Oh shit, for real?
Yes. Dash
Grabs the
action.
broom and sits.
So
shit.
it begins.
Oh well.
I'm sat here in a tent greeting people, and you guys are out there fighting.
Well, I mean,
You'll be there in a second.
Yeah, in a second. I'm gonna assume you've greeted most of these people as they've come through. The Abishai hop down, sprinting, sprint, hop, sprint.
And then rubber bands. Repeatedly.
And then what's the Taliban?
And then who else comes through the portal that's gonna be really bad for you guys?
We'll be fine.
We're not.
We have a Akarsi, I mean,
You do have a Akarsi.
He is a little strong boy, but he is also very much a melee fighter.
I thought you were gonna say we have a car, and like I thought I didn't. My brain was
Yeah,
like,
we
we
have
gotta
a
finish the
bus.
final plot.
Yeah, we have a Ford 50.
You have a Ford Fiesta.
No, we drive a Prius up in this bitch.
All right. Yeah, that's their turn. Titlevis.
Oh.
Well, I was afraid we would catch up over more tea, but it seems that your guests have arrived, so I must engage them. Let's see.
He needs to fuck off.
How far can he fly?
How far can he fly?
60 feet.
Good question.
So he started out here, so 60 feet. Not close enough, unfortunately, to y'all yet. Well. He is gonna teleport. Boom. Teleport 100. There we go. Now he can see you guys better. Hello. And goodbye. Gilrock,
Yeah?
I would like you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Alright. Is this a charm or fear effect?
It is a charm.
Then I do have advantage. 23? Is that enough?
Oh yeah, you save, which means you are immune to twisting words for the next day. God damn it.
Get fucked, idiot. I'm so steeled with anger for my partner being kidnapped. You can't fucking touch this mind. There's too much rage.
What a shame. How annoying. Well, at least the spirits can try and kill them as well. Hey Gilrock. The Will-O-Wisp comes close to you. Con save,
Hey, what's up,
please.
little bro? What's up, little bro?
As he sticks his tentacles into you, his magical tentacles. What did you roll?
22.
You don't take any damage.
Let's go.
Mean.
Hey, what's up? You! What the fuck?
They be floating over. They can all 50 feet of fly. Let's go. Hello, Elemara.
I'm 60 feet in the air.
Oh, fair enough. Lol. He can't do anything. 50 feet.
You get to Akarsi, I guess.
Yeah, he can. But he can only shock him.
What a shocking revelation.
20. Well, he hit. That what a shame. What a shame. Goofy ass.
Goofy as motherfucker.
Oh, and he rolled minimum damage though. But so this was all kind of pointless.
Oh no, this wisp, they're gonna be the end of us guys.
Oh
Not
no!
the
Somebody's coming through that portal in a minute. Who they could be the end of you.
I swear to God, if it's fucking Demogorgon again, I'm gonna rage quit. Like, I'm closing the game.
He can't fit through that door, don't worry.
Also, Demogorgon can't be here. Demon, not.
I
Demo.
know. I'm pulling a haha.
Dash
That's-
action to get closer to Saga.
Poor Saga, she's just chilling.
The Amnesu.
Well, it seems... Thank you, Morgana, for this lovely greeting, but it seems that we have a task on our hand, and I owe a great deal to Denise.
He hits his staff with two curved, fiendish tails onto the ground and spawns 3 bearded devils.
Man, fuck this guy. Yo, Elemara, you got any pull with these guys? Considering, you know,
I don't
your
know. I'm
granddad?
assuming I don't even see Titty V over there.
Yeah, Elmar, he isn't paying attention, so, like, yes, Elmara does have pull with these people, but, you know, we haven't
but
gotten to
when
that
we
point.
eventually- I mean, when we eventually get to that point.
It's- And then who else shows up out of the portal but... And this is not an accurate picture, I gotta change his art.
Brother, how many people can come out of this portal between turns?
That's a fucking Baylor. How the
It's
fuck
not
does
gonna-
that thing exist? Okay.
It's not actually a Baylor, I'm switching the picture, silence.
Guys, I gotta say, I think my girlfriend might not be worth it. We should probably just leave.
There are a lot of enemies here, and we
With
are
a lot of health.
Yeah, they'll have a lot of health.
I asked
I
if
haven't
y'all
slept
had...
since the wedding.
I asked if you had banish, so...
That's one
We still-
creature with
yeah.
concentration. That doesn't help you.
Just from like, yeah, that's a concentration spell. Just from like the attack economy alone, we're gonna lose one of those saves at least, and then the guy who returns is gonna fuck another one over who's trying to keep that save.
So, I also was thinking about the wrong character sheet. I definitely don't have Banish, so good luck.
We'll see what happens, guys. This might be a TPK on Rob's first time back. Let's go.
That would be
Let's
beautiful. That would be very
go.
fitting.
Everything I want to come to life.
There he is. I'm trying to get his art. Whose turn is next? Is it me or is it one of you guys?
It's Wasp Boy. It's not our turn until
Wasp
two
Boy.
more types of creatures.
Okay,
All
one
the
of you can go
wasps.
before them because I'm doing this at the moment.
Okay, Rook, it's you.
Okay. Rook can do a move.
He do moving. Yeah.
He does one of the moves of all time, and decides to turn around and slam his halberd into this fucking thing. I believe a 13 does not hit on this, does it?
On a what?
On a willow.
Let me check. I think it does actually, by the way.
Wait, really?
If
Yeah,
not,
they're
just
not-
place your. You could have just placed yourself to get flanking.
They're not strong.
Okay.
They don't move much.
Wait,
With a
let me-
13 hit?
Let me
Yeah.
check. Zoom in. Yes. Well, no, wait. No, it doesn't. Sorry. That was my bad.
Can I have moved so I get advantage, or is that just a fucked roll?
You can move to get advantage. I'll allow it.
Yay! Does a 26 hit?
Let's go.
Yes.
Cool. 14 slashing, and I'll smite.
He's doing the pally things, guys.
Yeah. So we're just gonna do 2d8 radiant. I'm not spending a lot of die yet.
Well, the
POV,
wisp
I beat
is an
the shit out of
undead.
a sentient street lamp.
That is another 14 radiant, however. Double
I think this
sevens.
thing is dead.
You do another D8 because it's an undead.
Oh yeah, true.
And it takes 1.5 of that because it's not dead.
Yeah, another 7.
Good
21.
21, so 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus the 14, so 44.
Yep.
I think it's dead, guys.
Yeah, I think it's dead. Let me see if it does
Yeah.
anything when
Are
it
you
dies.
sure?
Please describe how you fucking decimate this
Yeah,
willow.
I'm
Yeah,
also
like,
curious.
After watching Gilrock kind of struggle with this thing a little bit, I
I
think
wasn't
Gilrock-
struggling. He couldn't damage me, and I stabbed
Silence.
it.
Anyway,
What the
moving
fuck
on.
do you mean?
That's silence.
not struggling. You didn't kill it. Yeah, I think just very quietly just walks up behind it and just kind of lifts his halberd above his head and just like fully cuts it in twain, just splits it in half, and it like the two parts just go down to each side and like float into the water. And he just kind of looks at you, Gilrock, like not saying anything.
Gilrock looks to the guy behind him and says, "Maybe you should have hit him with something. I don't know, instead of the fucking ball of fire that did nothing."
Just signs to you very quickly. I don't have any ranged weapons. What do you mean?
Motherfucker! Just Gilrock is losing, and he's like, "Oh my god!"
All right. Last time, also, in case you haven't noticed who actually showed up, it wasn't a Baylor, as you all see a bright flash of glimmering light.
Is fucking Lucifer here? Okay,
Yes,
we're
as the
We're
golden
dead.
tip wings of Lucifer Morningstar appear.
Why the
Yeah.
fuck would Lucifer hang out with some bunch of hags? But alright, I mean, we're
Please
dead.
direct your attention to the considerable bulge upon the picture.
Yeah,
It is
yes.
very important for the
Yeah,
storytelling.
True.
Yeah.
That's why he's here. He's here just to show off.
He just showed up. He's like, my dick out, and I'm not moving.
These guys can fly 60 feet, so they move in. As
They're
you hear
schmoobin'.
chittering noises as these wasps quickly swarm forward towards you guys. What is Farion thinking as he's watching his mother's allies come to battle with her?
I can't wait to eat the satyrs' fingers.
Eating.
That's the only thing.
Gilrock feels a slight uncomfortable shivers down his back. Like, "Ugh."
Yeah.
He has his metal knowledge whenever somebody talks about eating him. He's got a
It happens
bunch
a
of
lot.
illusion. Yeah.
He's got used to it.
He
Yeah,
looks
it's a
like
lot of
lamb chops. He's walking lamb chops. Come
He
on.
is lamb chops, brother.
Yeah.
Alright, if I can't get one of you to work for me, let's try this instead. Tittlevius will teleport next to you, Rook, and swing at you with a sword.
Okay.
And legendary
Fucking
action
idiot.
teleport and hit him. Damn.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
28.
A 28 does unfortunately.
But actually,
hit.
with silvery barbs, you got to roll a disadvantage.
Oh, I forgot what you
Do I get the advantage in that case?
Yeah, I'll give it to you. Sure, fuck it.
Based. All right.
23.
Miss.
Oh no! he blinks as you describe it to me. I need to know how you dodge this devil lord's sword.
Gilrock yells like a slur at him, and as he like looks to the side at Gilrock, Rook leans forward and just like slams his metal mask into his face, so he misses his sword attack.
Gilrock just says, "Yo, you're fighting his ass. You didn't even do anything to me."
I'm not.
What are you doing out in the?
Excuse me?
What is going?
Ornanios' daughter? None of this makes sense. After I kill everyone, we have to speak.
That's gonna be a problem because they're with me.
Hag time.
Hag time. It's haggis.
Dam's
not
about
the
2/3 of the way through
stomach.
neatly folding his
Yeah,
cloak.
Dan's just taking his time.
Yeah, he's just, he's taking a second, cut a couple of holes so that his wings can fit in his cloak, making sure that it isn't going to grow back over like it usually does. Hasn't looked up yet, doesn't know what's happening.
I'm just here taking a nap, apparently.
Is all of this water just like ankle deep water
Yeah.
based? Okay.
Yeah, it's not a deep swamp.
It gets
Okay.
deeper out if we go out to the right there. Could be here. Would be
The-
deeper here, 'cause there
Where
is a
Wiggles
creature.
is.
Yeah. Wiggle,
That's
wiggle,
what
wiggle.
we'll see.
I'm a Wiggles.
I'm a Wiggles.
Damn, bitches love me.
The bitches love Wiggles. Fruit salad. Fruit
Yum,
salad.
Yummy.
Okay.
It was already Rook's turn. Morgana.
It's
Yeah.
you.
You.
Hot potato. Hot potato,
Morgana's gonna
bitch.
poke her head out of the tent and go, "Hey, Farion, do I keep this open or do I close it now?"
I think. Wait, sorry, I need to switch voice. I do think that your fighting prowess is required now, Morgana. I think we're alright for now, thank you.
My fighting prowess?
Yeah, cast your spells and such.
I'd better, close the portal first.
Sure. Please don't take too long, though.
Okay. She'll rush back in to close the portal, but she'll just stand with her back to the door, just taking a sweet time.
Okay, so do you not do anything?
No, she's hiding in the tent.
Right?
If I need your fighting prowess, proceeds to hide.
Exactly.
Hell yeah, facts.
Oh, come on, there's so many creatures out there, they don't need her.
Damp Moss, baby.
Right, I would love Olivia, please, in her small form, thank you. Standing up, just brushing a little bit of the dirt from the ground off the bottom of the cloak, just slowly tie it back on,
You just want me
fix
to
it.
search through my giant collection of photos so I can find the green owl picture.
Yes. And as the cloak folds back over, just gently push the wings out through the holes, flap them a little bit, make sure everything's right. Turn and look where I see that Gilly and our new friend Rook are being besieged by someone. Oh, fuck. And I will stretch my wings out
Not
and
just
fly
anyone, Damp
directly
Moss.
up.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Here you go, Jai. This is Olivia. We'll try and
Thank you.
No, I'm
Oh, wait, there's
Olivia's
no
here. Yeah.
21.
Yeah, that is the lover and second in command of Dispater, Tittlevius.
Oh shit. Well, and I'll fly up to full action and
not
dash.
only that, your flying reveals, well, I mean, you already saw Lucifer because of just how beautiful and brightly colored he is, but you also see Garyon, Some pretty nightmarish people are in the vicinity.
I think it goes along the lines of, oh fuck, Gilly's fighting with, who the fuck is, oh shit, oh fuck us, as I'm flying higher up. And Olivia will, at ground level, I suppose,
Yes.
just use her full 60 feet to just fly straight towards the death that's approaching us. Do I have any bonus actions? Not that I want to use. So yeah, that's my turn. I fly straight up, and Olivia flies straight left.
Straight left.
Straight left.
Yep. Elmara, you're seeing some boys you recognize.
Some dudes.
Do-do-do-dum-bo, honk, honk, honk. That's all that's going through this bitch's head. As I should kind of shake her head, look at Titty V, and say, what is the purpose of you being here?
A favor for Denise.
Denise being a hag, I assume.
Indeed. Night Hag, leader of this coven.
Right.
Better question is, why are you here?
To rescue someone that they kidnapped. Apparently someone that you're going to protect, I assume?
Oh, Vetara?
I look to see if that's the name of the person we're looking for.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that individual.
Well, she's the daughter of Molech, so I assume as soon as she is sent back to the Hells, she's gonna be slated for execution. He says,
As much as
parrying Rook's blows.
I imagine... Well, no, correction, not much. I would love to do it myself. Trust me on that one. But the fragile alliance that I'm trying to create to fight the common enemy depends on that victim's survival. And unfortunately, it looks like we were being played against each other.
Well,
Would you mind putting away your weapons and calling your minions down so that we may discuss this in a far more civilized and less demonic?
I am not going to harm you unless you harm me, but these two have already demonstrated, and I don't take insult lightly. You can speak to Denise when you get over there.
I
She...
don't take insults lightly either.
Motherfucker,
It's
you
one-
attacked first.
From one duke to another, let's put the weapons away. These fools are my minions, and you will not touch them. Not unless you wish to revoke wraths of powers greater than both of us.
Your father doesn't scare me. I have the protection of my lover. But I need this anyway. Well, at least Denise does. If you are willing to trade the goat man's blood, I will call off everyone else.
We will bring it to the discussion table. I look to the others. Stand down. Last time. And I just stop my sentence there, just a shiver and a sigh.
Damp's grinning at the beautiful politics that was attempted.
Gilrock is very much like, I'm not giving them shit.
Denise teleports next to TV. What is it? It appears that we have some sort of small issue. What sort of issue? That's the goat man who helped burn me. Oh yes, I understand. And
It's you! Kind of forgot you existed.
I haven't forgotten.
Enough with the past. We have to deal with the present. Yeah, I looked at the hag. Denise, I assume.
Yes, that is correct.
Do you recognize who I am, or do I need to go through my titles?
You look part... you look like some offspring of Vartan or Asmodeus or perhaps Ornanios. It's hard to tell.
Bingo on the last one you're doing with her daughter. Now, we're here to acquire the woman that you kidnapped. I assume that she's part of some sort of ritual that you'll be performing, hence the summoning of our kind. I very much appreciate her influences on the surface, but unfortunately, the very alliance that I am trying to build to fight the common enemy relies on us acquiring the woman that you've kidnapped. We will be up for discussions
I
things
could
like
care
trade.
less about Vatara. I want those two and the Asamar. She points in the direction of Gilrock and Dampmoss.
Oh, good luck with that. He has gone on a little hiatus.
Silence, fool. Your minion here, I point to Tibelius, has stated the fact that you will be willing to depart with nearly the Goatman's blood. Is that not sufficient? Perhaps we could meet with each other's sides, talk about things we're going to be willing to put on the table of offerings, and to recover and to level our heads. This has not been a pleasant day so far, and I wish to go into something like this with an open mind. Do you agree?
I assent to speaking. That is all for now.
That's all I ask. Do you mind if we meet over towards your slightly more civilized area? The swamp is, well, it's a swamp.
Cuff the goat man. Titlevolus puts on manacles on Gilrock.
Yeah, Gilrock is backing away. He's like, no.
Gets
Comply.
closer.
I'm not
No,
gonna give you up willingly.
no.
He's literally
no,
gonna...
no,
Gilly.
No,
Gilly.
no,
Gilly,
no,
if you
no,
hear in your
no,
head-
no. I didn't fucking agree to this. I'm not gonna have my blood be given.
We didn't agree to anything, Goatsman. Just
Yeah, but
Fly
putting me in
from-
cuffs and taking us directly to where they want me is definitely a way for them to not just go, oh, let's just stab the goat man.
Gilly, look at who we're up
Gilrock,
against over there.
I need an athletics or acrobatics. He catches you. You are maniculed.
childish behavior all around. Saying to myself.
Oh, cool, because it's not your blood that's being discussed. Sick. Uh-huh. It's childish because I don't want my blood to be used in some sort of fucking ritual. Okay.
This
okay,
is this.
Nothing was agreed to, but also
This
she is
is
putting
Yeah,
still
but I am very much all in
unacceptable.
their power now.
Denise's coven cannot be allowed to remain within the boundaries of the city, Akarsi says, walking at a distance. Oh, Akarsi, always the honorable one. Denise snaps her fingers, and many of the devils. What is Bagwell doing?
Huh? Bagwell is standing ready with his gun.
Okay. Yeah, the devils.
He's sitting very
walk
much
up.
ready with his gun and
Okay.
asks Farion, should I tell them about the traps they're on their way to walk into?
I feel like that would probably be a good idea, to not increase tensions even more.
Very well. You see you just zooming.
Wait.
Uh,
In your mind, Bagwell, you hear, wait.
Who's saying it?
Lead them around the traps. It's Denise. We want
Okay.
them in case things go south, which I'm not expecting this to work.
You see a 2-foot tall man with a very, very large musket that he clicks a button on, and then it just kind of like shrinks into itself and becomes a little canister, and he puts it in his pocket. He's wearing like a plague doctor mask with just two with like reflective material for eyesight. And other than that, he's just full like metal and leather armor just around him with has like some steam puffs here and there as its mechanics is working, and he just goes. See him look down a little bit, and then he goes over to each and every one of you, and he takes out a piece of his. You see him like lift a little bit of his helmet and rip off a piece of his hair and give it to Rook, or like offer it to Rook.
Just takes it, doesn't say anything.
Goes to Akarsi, offers him a piece of his hair.
Akarsi gives you a disgusted look as he slowly snatches it in his palm and just grimaces.
Gives to Elemara.
I look at it. What is this?
He can't
Just still,
speak without it.
just still holding it.
Mhm.
No, he can. He just chooses not to.
Mm-hmm.
It's easier for
Yeah.
Denise is lying.
Yeah, just gives
It's
hair,
his
and then you
intention.
hear in your voice, and then you hear in his voice just goes, "Follow me." Tiny little man, and you see him just kind of like poof, like poof, poof, like a couple of feet ahead every time.
Yeah. I'll catch up to Akarsi and I'll say, behave yourself. Looks like you're in a good position, but one we can work with.
I haven't attacked anyone yet. He whispers
Your
back.
words are more violent than your actions.
Bagel goes up to Lucifer, does a little bow as he's been taught.
Oh, it's Bagwell. What an adorable little man you are now. He tosses you in the air with a smile.
He's just completely like not any enthusiasm or disdain about it. He's just completely still as he's being like uppied.
But I will drop the hair in the swamp. Elemara doesn't want nothing to do with that. That's gross.
He can
Just with complete death in the voice, yay, as you're being thrown up into the air.
Yeah,
Right,
Lucifer sets you back down.
Is Lucifer stepping in front of Rook?
Yeah, Lucifer looks at you, Rook, and he says, "Oh, someone unwilling to show their face, although I like the clothing. Too ugly to bear the sight of one of the galaxy's most beautiful beings," he says, splaying out his wings and curling his tail.
Elemara thinks to herself.
Just like sort of looks at him and then like signs an infernal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just say I wear my mask for my own reasons, and then don't say anything else.
Damn, you can make a perception check to see if you spot Bagwell just kind of walking up to you. I've just made it that Bagwell kind of sneaks upon everyone because he's tiny and he's silent, so most people don't notice that he walks up.
Well, I am still like 60 feet in the air, so I just will say that I fail.
You're still flying?
Yeah, I'm still flying.
Why are you flying, bro? Yeah, fine.
Because, bro, like...
Oh, so you just left your best
Alright.
friend to be shackled on the ground. Cool. I see you, Jack.
He can fucking walk! I expected him to be coming with us.
Uh-huh.
Is he still over there? Is he canonically still laying on the dirt miles away?
No.
Well, I didn't think so. Then shut
still
up.
in shackles.
Interesting. Gilrock,
Oh,
inside of this crystal, you see a face that looks somehow familiar, but you don't understand why at all. Embedded with... And he has an expression of kind of gasping or yelling as he bangs against the wall of this ruby. He looks kind of like this.
Silently gritting his teeth. Oh, look. It's a totally not evil-looking dude.
Is this like a moving... Is this person in there, or is it a frozen
He is
person
frozen.
Okay, cool.
Archdevil.
And how tall is this crystal-ish?
15 feet.
Okay.
Akarsi does a curt and angry bow towards Lucifer before quickly moving on.
Is Elemara coming to the group chat, or is she gonna have a chat with Lucy?
He's gonna have a chat with Lucy.
Huh?
Greetings, my lord. My apologies for the intrusion. I was left in the dark about practically everything involving whatever's happened. But at the moment...
Oh, I was just invited here to help with something. I don't quite understand it myself, but apparently Denise promised me some sort of luxury that I couldn't resist, so I thought I'd give her a chance. If she doesn't provide, I'll just smite her for insolence.
My lord, an empty check. Okay, actually, a blank check.
Well, not blank check. I have things I won't do. He spawns his, couch, which is floating in the air as he kind of just sits back against it.
In your setting, is Garion a duke or archduke?
Archduke.
I'll give him the same respectful bow I gave Lord Lucifer.
Where's the killing? What happened to the fighting? I came here to fucking fight.
Yeah, I just looked at the wasps. They look edible, my lord. Perhaps to pass the time. I look to this friend. Is he giving me any sort of looks? Or is he just bored?
Who?
Lucy Lou.
Lucifer is kind of playing with a desk of light in his hands. He really isn't giving you any looks. Kind of floats his chair over here. He seems to be thinking about something, contemplatively, deep in his mind, and then you kind of see him frown a bit before he turns his eyes back towards you and just motioned with a hand
To come or to step over
move
there?
over towards where all the hags are sitting.
All right, cool. I'll go there.
Would anyone like some stew?
No, thank you. Appreciate the offer as usual. Actually, I'm gonna make sure I'm in this fucking aura.
Never, Akarsi says, taking a seat and folding his leg.
No one? Well, more for my beautiful son. Come on, Farion, get over here.
Are you still flying, Rob?
No, I
A
land.
tiny man like wiggles like a little between you and Akarsi, just kind of like knee height, I guess, and just walks over to Farion.
The notation for head pets is there. It's there.
Please, I'm absolutely stuffed. Like, Farion just kind of puts his hands up with a smile. I already had a big lunch.
All right, well, let's begin with the insults that have been committed against the 9 hells recently by this group, specifically the Drow and the Satyr. This, she points to the side of her face, has been an injury to insult.
I mean, insult to injury?
Mm-hmm.
And I know what I said.
Yeah. And to which lord do you serve? Denise, was it?
I serve Bofaxa.
Fuck is that?
Xania's daughter.
It is Xania and Asmodeus' daughter, because they're married.
Yeah.
Okay. Archduke or Duke?
Archduchess.
Okay.
Archduchess.
Yes.
Yeah. I looked to Lucifer, seeing if he even knew that was what was happening.
Oh no, he knows. He seems kind of bored.
Alright, yeah. I'll say, the transgressions to your face are unfortunate, but that's not why we're here, and I doubt they're gonna have any relevance to the coming negotiations. What happens in the past is in the past. We have to put that behind us for the sake of all of our best interests. Wouldn't that be the sensible judgment?
For you, perhaps, yes. None of us would dare harm a hair on your head. The goat man needs to be punished.
Speaking of the hair on my head, I will show them the lightning that I was zapped with on my way in here. I'm afraid that that's already happened, so...
Bagwell, apologize.
I don't care about apologies. I demand action. So you will put your disgusting face behind things. I will put this behind me, and we'll start on neutral grounds. Capiche?
Did you call her
Good.
disgusting, or who are you talking? I'm a bit...
Her disgusting face.
Ooh.
Bagwell's just standing there.
Did they just insult her?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He did. She did indeed.
Denise's hand crackles with lightning before she forces it down with her other palm.
Call me ugly one more time, we'll see how much you're pretty after I shock you. But let's have negotiations, yes? Drow, get up here now.
Just kind of drumming his chain on his leg.
I fly from 60 feet in the air down and land next to Rook and just sort of squeeze my way through as awkwardly as possible.
What is happening? Lol.
What is?
Circle of
no
death
idea
time,
what the fuck
baby!
is
Let's
that?
go!
I stepped just in front of Gil next to Olivia.
Mega kill.
Don't mind me, just in case, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Shows up, cast circle of death, maximizes damage.
Denise paces back and forward.
Mhm.
I was insulted, disfigured, and left for dead by the drow and the satyr. I am a servitor of her Lady of Forbidden Knowledge. I demand his blood as a price.
Would this
Gil-
have been on the evening when you attacked our boat, and also the damage that was caused by neither me or Gilrock? Just to be clear.
You held me down while your ASMR friend shoved his hand onto my face.
And you tried to break Gilrock's mind and kill both me and him. I believe we're already pretty square on that. You would not have died even if we had tried to truly kill you, but in that situation we were very close to death.
If I may ask a question, what is the point of these negotiations?
They want my blood for something.
Okay. We'll put the past behind us. Again, I'll say. This time eyeing up everybody. We are here simply to recover a woman that was kidnapped, a woman that has some sort of emotional connection to someone. All we need is that. That is all we are here for. That is all we are here to do. So, personally, the interests of the Infernal Legions here is, in fact, piquing my interest very well, and I am very curious to know what has happened to lead everyone to this point. But unfortunately, I have to be ignored because business is business, and business will be done. So,
Unfortunately, considering whose daughter it isn't a service to the Infernal Legion. Denise smiles and taps her fingers together.
of course it is. So, I will ask the master of Denise, are they present? We look around.
No, Lucifer says as he looks over. They are not. However, I am the highest ranking official here. Second and equal, he says specifically, to Asmodeus.
Yes. All right. Then I must ask you, my lord, to what importance is this ritual where they need this person? Is it of great importance? You could just overrule all of this and say, have the proceedings go on as you
Oh, I
would.
mean, the ritual is of importance. Having an asset that may prove valuable is quite of significance. However, I don't think we need to kill the goatmen, and that I think that would be unintelligent. My lord! I'm merely stating my opinion, Denise. The Goatman is part of our war against the demons. Perhaps he, and only him, can convince his grandfather of which side to be on. Assuming he's aware of what's going on to begin with.
Raised eyebrow.
I immediately glance at Gilly with a huh?
Yeah, with that wisdom say, I would say raised eyebrow.
I can't
With
see
that
what
being
you
said,
rolled.
I rolled a 10, but it's just like it's not that big a deal. It's like, oh, some part of my family's alive. Oh.
oh, neat.
Yeah, I've been told this 5 times the past 2 weeks by different people. So he's like, okay, I have a grandpa. I guess.
This does not resolve the problem of this hag coven being located in my city. Akarsi...
That will come later. You will shut your mouth. Sorry.
I outrank you.
I ignore him.
He
So,
hears in
I'll
his
go
head.
to-
He hears in his head. Not right now. You absolutely do not.
I'll look to do so.
Akarsi. I don't know if your father would be, well, not your father, but your great, he goes on for like 22 greats, grandfather would be very happy with you speaking to a daughter of Ornanios that way. I'm sure Asmodeus would not be very pleased.
And you best
Why
just
would-
shut your fucking mouth and let's get back to business. Lord Lucifer, since this is overall your project, if the Goatman's blood would suffice, would that be a recommendable compensation for the woman that they've kidnapped?
I would say that the answer would be one finger, his choosing.
And this Gilrock just starts laughing, and he just looks at him and says, "Who the fuck crowned you king? I'm. Why are you making the decision of what I'm going to do? Are you fucking serious? This is to you, to Elemara, not Lucifer.
Mhm.
Who the fuck gives you the right to tell me what I am supposed to give these people when they've kidnapped my partner and they've also attacked me many times? Who the fuck even are you?"
Out of character, I'm sorry, but in character.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know, it's fine. I know this is a character thing, but like that's Gilrock's opinion. You're a random chick he met 30 minutes ago who just put him in cuffs and delivered him to someone who wants his blood.
Lucifer begins to spin the halo around his finger as he stares over at Gilrock, his bright sky blue eyes staring kind of with a bit of dispassion and displeasure as he says, "If I launch this, I can cut you in half. Would you rather have that instead?"
Sorry, did he take off his halo and spin it in his hands?
Yes.
That's badass as fuck.
That's kind of cool. Man.
That's really fucking cool.
Well, it looks to Lucifer. So, are you working with the demons, or are you working with the gods to stop?
I'm
the demons?
working with the gods.
You
You
kill
dare
the heroes
say...
of the prophecy.
He stands up off of his couch, like, now physically, and floats over here. You insinuate I work with the demons? Do you
No,
know
I
how
asked a
much I
question.
have lost to the demons? I have lost who I was going to marry.
I
He
asked a
opens
question
his
because
he opens
you're
his mouth.
considering killing a hero of the prophecy. I'm just saying, if you want to kill me, go ahead. I'm just saying that would probably not be a good idea if you want to save the world.
Being in the middle of this, I am staring at the floor and kicking an occasional clump of dirt.
Kick rock.
Yeah, Lucifer reaches out with his whip. This is plus 17 to hit.
Yeah, he is, man.
Maybe.
Alright. 2d4
You know, I could shield that. I could
plus
shield
9. So he 12 damage plus, and let me see how many force damage. 33 force damage as you feel a sharp crack against your side. Denise, ready the knife. No, actually, we need to train your son, despite how disgusting your habits are. Baryon, get over here.
Mm-hmm.
Morgana's just stood there watching and giggling, just thinking, this is so stupid. What the fuck's even going on right now?
This isn't stupid, it's serious.
It's Morgana, come on!
With a nat 20, would you allow me to dislocate my fingers to get out of the cuffs?
Yes.
But then, yeah, okay, I dislocate and I dimension door out of here. I'm done.
Oh.
Gilrock dimension doors into the closest thing he can see. Building.
Well, there
I
goes
imagine
our...
that there's about 5 guys here with counterspell.
There goes our
Nope, I
target.
don't have it. Druid.
No, I'm talking about, like, any one of these people could have counterspell.
Yeah.
The hags, yeah.
All that.
Lucifer counterspells your dimension door.
Just drops a ninth
I
level.
saw that
Nice
coming.
try.
Counterspell his counterspell.
Silvery bar.
It doesn't change anything.
Garyon counterspells your counterspell.
No, I'm not casting
Okay.
anything. Like, Rook isn't moving. I was just insinuating that Gilrock should counterspell it.
You got
Yikes
counterspelled.
moment.
I ain't got counterspell.
This is a big
Counterspell the
moment.
counterspell the counterspell.
It's not a spell that my bardy boy can have.
Impressive,
Alright, yeah.
impressive feat of dislocating your hands. Baryon, finger. He points at the goat man. Gilrock, do you run?
Yeah, give me that in 22 save, Farion.
Int 22. All right.
Yeah.
Farron hasn't even moved yet. He just turns his head and looks at you, and you just immediately blast him.
Gilrock is on site right now. He's very much defense mate. Okay,
Yeah.
you're incapacitated and take the psychic damage.
I'm knocked the fuck out. He just onto the floor.
Gilrock looks at him and he just clumps to the floor.
My baby! Yeah. Denise runs over. Yeah, this is going bad.
Jewel just drops. What the heck?
The cuffs are completely off of Gilrock,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, they are completely off. I dislocated my thumbs and just.
I do have one response to this situation, but I'm not gonna antagonize further yet.
I mean, let me think.
Yet. Being the word there.
Bagel can't shoot Gilrock right now. There's too many people in the way and he's too short. Otherwise, he would have.
Well, I tried my best, so I will just simply stand aside and let bygones be bygones. Oh, I tried my best.
Yeah.
I would like to prepare an action for if it seems like someone's about to try and fucking schmurder Gilrock.
You
you
really can't learn, can you, you goat man? You really thought it was a smart idea to anger a god?
Shrugs. I've done it before.
Well, sweetheart, I think this might be your last dex save.
So he does something to Gilrock?
Yeah,
actually, with an 18,
you begin
do I manage? Actually, with an 18, do I manage to phase out of existence?
Oh?
You know my little thing, my nifty little ability that I have, innate.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, yes, you would be able
So
to.
as Lucifer says that, he doubly flips him off and falls through the floor.
What the
I'm
fuck?
gone.
Is it really that difficult to keep one creature in one spot?
I'll say Damp at least got a message that says, I'm going somewhere else. Fuck you guys.
You hear a good luck. As you say, how difficult is it to keep one person? I turn, give you a very warm smile, and just say, "Well, you'd find it's very hard when it comes to Gilrock."
What did he just do?
Oh, he's gone, far beyond your reach. Are we about to be killed? Just so I can prepare mentally.
I have no need to kill you. You're needed.
Wonderful.
Let me do this. Denise is clearly obsessed with her husband. He begins grabbing the blood that got shirked off when he whipped Gilrock, trying to pull it into his hand with a siphon motion. This is barely anything.
Hey.
Yes.
What's up?
I'm thinking if I can I sneak cast a spell? Question mark. Oh wait, no, I can't do this on Druk. I'm being stupid. Never mind.
You can try and make a deception check to try and sneakily do it in the end.
No, because I can't. I just realized I don't have any cantrips as I was looking at his sheet because
on end 30 Lucifer, or who are you trying to trick?
No, I was trying to
prestidigitation. I was just thinking of doing that as well.
It's so hard to say. Yeah, prestidigitation, the blood away. Just like you can just make it melt away. Like you can clean it off.
A question: isn't Lucifer's whip? Isn't it like fiery?
Let me read it. Doesn't say.
Okay.
His blazing hair halo. Yes, that is.
That would have boiled the blood away in that case.
He hasn't
Nah,
launched it. He didn't launch it yet.
Yeah, I know. But oh well.
So Lucifer grabs what he can and will step past Elmara and says, "Well, at least you can negotiate. Get control of your people." However, and he touches the blood against the crystal. Everyone roll me a dex save.
Yay! I got to be blown the fuck up.
Do I get any bonuses for this because I'm in 2 paladin auras?
You get a +10 in total.
23.
Holy shit! +10. That's nice. I'm
Uh,
so glad.
It's fine.
17. I still fail.
Mine's still
I
deciding.
got a
11. I
19.
fail.
I got a 19.
Farion automatically fails because he's incapacitated.
The roll of him psychic lance during combat only works for a round, and since we're out of combat, I would have woken up like immediately after. Yeah, I would have been like, "What the fuck?"
You guys
You are
begin,
prone.
you guys begin to feel an earthquake. If you succeeded on the dex check of 10, you'd take half damage. If you did not,
Okay, I'm fine.
take
Oh,
28.
half damage then.
All right. I mean, I'll roll with disadvantage because he's lying down, but he still makes it. Yeah.
What is happening? Lucifer says as the world begin. You feel the tremors of the earth underneath all of your feet.
Hear a disembodied voice. You dumbass.
Can I do Insight or Arcana, or is this about to be really bad for us?
Yep. Because I know what's gonna happen.
Well,
Does the
Gilrock
person in there
doesn't know.
look scarily like
Gilrock
Gilrock?
doesn't.
Yes, he does.
You're about to,
he has
you're about to meet my granddad.
Gilrock's eyes, and
You're about to meet my great granddad.
well, he's only your granddad, not that old.
True. You're about to meet my granddad. Have fun.
His nipples are very close together.
Oh, you know.
God damn it.
He's a beastkin, that's why he's like a somewhat dog, where they're all just kind of like in a line.
Morgana's just gonna look
Male
at
nipples down his arms. Ugh.
Morgana's just gonna look at Denise and just say quietly, "What have you done?"
While this is going on, can I try to face back and pick up fucking Vaetara?
You don't know where she is, but
I could have. I mean, at this point, I probably could have assumed, since we haven't seen her, that she's in the one building beside the one we were beside. I feel like that's reasonable.
you can also be in the tent.
Yeah, sure, but then
But
I'll just try the tent next.
Right, ignore the fact that this is a sea hag, but
20. Just pop back into existence. I focus very much on Vaetara and what she looks like and how she feels.
hurt, depressed, angry.
Yeah, but I meant to boof into existence. I gotta.
No, I'm trying to. That's what you're feeling as you
okay.
pop into a horrible room that smells absolutely disgusting. There are bits of food on the ground. Roaches crawl on the floor. Vaetara screams as she crushes the ones that go near her before crying as you see blood dripping from her wings.
Runs just opened the door slightly, sends a message to Dam that says, "I'm getting Vay and getting out. Good luck."
Good luck.
And then grab onto her and say, "Sorry this took so long. Dimension door just as far away as we can possibly get."
What is that smell? The man says as the earthquakes stop and the stone has melted away. Gilrock, you are mentally blocked from casting Dimension Door.
What the? As I try to cast it, I'm like, huh?
I thought we were leaving, she says, her blood dripping onto your clothing.
Just just quick bonus action healing word, and or I guess it doesn't need to be a bonus action because
they
like just kind of taking the hair out of everything. We'll be okay. I'm just
grab that book. Grab that book. They have unholy secrets in that.
Bag of holding. Bag of holding. And just goes. There's something blocking my spell. Let's just. I don't know. We'll be okay.
The door is flung open by psychic energy. Does anyone follow them? Because Lucifer's going over to see the drama.
I think I would be very interested, having just got a message from Gilly, so for sure.
Gilly is fully having Vaetara behind him.
Yeah.
Who are you, and why do you look like him? He grabs you by the collar of your shirt.
I don't, no idea. Who are you and who do I look like?
Heracles. Why do you look like that bastard?
Who?
My husband.
No idea. I look like a lot of people. Have you heard of the Chainsmokers?
Is this some sort of joke to you?
No, but I don't know who you are.
Victor. Victor the Vile? Yeah, the school days panic is coming up.
Yeah, did pay attention in class somewhat.
I turn and look at Lucifer in this moment and just say to him, Do you know what's going on?
They're related.
You should probably hear Gilrock start stammering. Just, but you're dead.
No, dead.
5,000. You're 6,000 years old.
You know he's not dead. He was sealed in the
Yeah. But like, sealed, assumed dead. It's been over half 10,000 years.
5,000 years. It's been 5,000 years he dropped you since that bastard threw me into prison? Ugh. Wait. How did you get... How was I able to get out? Obviously the devil... Lucifer.
I close eye and read aura. What vibe do I get?
Black. Pitch. But you see swirls of purple and fey energy. And yes, it feels familiar.
George just thinking, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit.
What is going on here? Varian, yes. Do you say anything? Your mom's coming with you. She's holding you because she's bandaging your wounds.
Bagwell is beside you. Gun aimed at door.
I don't know. Varian just kind of looks at what's going on and looks at Elemara, and since Elemara doesn't turn around and look back at him, he looks back at the guy and just doesn't say anything. He feels like this is not the time to speak.
Who freed me? Besides, obviously, this satyr who has a striking resemblance to my husband and my daughter.
Having been told by Lucifer, well, I lean past him and look at Gilly through the door. I think he may be your grandson.
That's preposterous. If it truly has been 5,000 years. 1 second. What the hell is that midget holding? He looks at Bagwell.
Bagwell doesn't say anything. He just has his gun aimed at the door.
Yes, and he's staring at your gun. What sort of metal serpent is he holding right now?
Bagwell goes over and offers him a piece of his hair.
He takes it.
Here's his in his head.
It's a gun.
What the fuck is a gun?
It's like a bow, but with a small metal ball that is fired quickly with a small explosion. He shoots Damos.
Oh my god!
Just to show
an attack.
Just to show how it works. Okay, nat 20.
Yeah, that fucking holy shit! I'm about 15 feet off the ground, ruffling Olivia's feathers,
23.
not paying attention as a bullet flies through
You see
me.
Bagwell just like this, just points and just shoots down square in the shoulder, just bang.
Oh my god!
What the fuck
Wow, that
are
is
you
effective.
doing?
Oh my lord, you are finally free.
Damp
This
your
is
hair in
such a
your
great day for the hellish Imperium. And
You just hear in your head, Damp. Sorry, I just wanted to say he hears from Bagwell. Your friend hurt the guy I'm supposed to protect. Nothing personal.
You see that the small red bead I had just pulled from my necklace gets clamped in a fist and put in a pocket, and you hear nothing back.
This is definitely most interesting. It seems the hellish Imperium decided to wait 5,000 years to decide to free me. 5,000, Lucifer. I'm leaving. This is boring. Carry on. Dimension doors out.
Fucking legend.
And how is it my grandson is alive if we're 5,000 years in the future? None of this makes any goddamn sense.
That would be correct. It does not.
Gilrock just managed to not have a panic attack.
Veitar,
But he is
Veitar is
hyperventilating.
gripping your shoulders as she looks out and sees Lucifer and the others. Yes, etc., etc. You see, Victor, we were unable to retrieve the stone until Denise brought it back for us. He cringes a bit at her name. She proved quite adept with her coven after she had been shamed by the group, so she regained her place within the Hellish Imperium quite quickly after Blaine humiliated her. Who is this Blaine? What the fuck is going on? Also, who are you, Drow?
I land from the 10 feet, still holding my heavily bleeding shoulder. Ouch. My name is Damp Moss. And it's nice to meet you.
If you look at Gilrock, you'll see a very no.
I fully do see that, yeah.
Just a very no. It very much isn't. Look in his face.
This is all exhausting. Well, do you have any powers? If you're a grandchild of mine, prove it. Show me your power.
Does a little minor illusion, half-heartedly plays a little tune like this. What kind of power?
Assuredly, Heracles and I would not have had a grandchild like you. I see you're going to need pressure to perform. He extends out his fingers as electricity begins flowing through them. And he shocks you repeatedly.
Shocks me?
Yep.
Okay.
Roll an intelligence check.
Can I, since I'm supposed to be apparently psychic, fuck you, Elemara.
You brought this fate to yourself, dog.
Dog, you kidnapped me.
This is actually supposed to be very unwholesome and bad, but alright, laugh.
Oh shit, I'm panicking. I can't. I'm
Gilrock.
very much having a panic attack.
Oh,
Try again.
Gilrock.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm so dead.
Can I try and dive in the way, get down, Mr. President, for some of this?
Yes, if you want to roll an acrobatics.
Absolutely.
I'm actually on 1 hit point.
Dirty 20. How much of that do I take?
Half. You block half of it as you dive into the way, and then an annoyance, Victor kicks you physically with his mind, sending you flying back 20 feet, although you don't take any additional damage.
Can I try and push him with my mind?
Victor looks at you again and says, "Prove it. Use your brain." And again, he raises his fingers, shocking you, aiming to shock you again.
I'll say to give me advantage. I'll say, "Fuck you, pussy fart," and do it. Silvery barbs on him.
Or I could try doing this.
I got a 21 on the first one. Let me see if I get a nat 20. Nah, 21. Can I?
Yeah, you block it. For the first time, you're able to reaccess this part of your psychic powers.
Question for semantics, and because I wanna, you can tell me if I can't. Can I send it back to him since he just blasted the dam? So try and do the same thing, kind of. So as he shoots the lightning.
But you're gonna need to roll me an Arcana or another Intelligence check.
Okay. I'll do an Arcana.
While you're doing all that, Morgana would step forward and try to calm the situation. My lord, please. You don't want to kill your grandson. You could do it by
I have
accident.
to prove
You're
it.
so powerful.
I have to prove that he is one first.
I
As he get
understand that.
launched back 35 feet by Gilrock, sudden psychic explosion. Bagwell, you are also launched back. Denise, Elemara. Lucifer is the only person who is able to maintain his position.
It's Morgana able
Yeah,
to
I
stand
just
right beside
stand
me.
there
Yeah.
on the door. Ow!
You land on the floor next to me. Oh, hello.
Oh, so you weren't lying. You are my grandson, he says with
I never said I was.
a genuine smile. And he rushes over and tries to give you a hug, and Veitara looks at you uncomfortably.
I'm like, as he comes towards the hug, I'm like, fully like, just slaps his hand. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? No, I'm not gonna hug you.
Why? We are kin.
You almost killed me.
You proved yourself.
This is so messed up.
Well, just thinking to himself, like, should I say this? But he's gonna bite his tongue and be like, maybe I shouldn't say. If the history is correct, you're an evil piece of shit. So he doesn't say that, and he just.
Veitara grabs onto your shoulder.
Hey,
And like, in your mind, you hear, I would do it so he can leave.
very like slightly reluctant, but he's just like, hey, Granddad, what do you want me to call you? Pops?
Oh, Victor. Victor,
Victor,
or
okay.
or Pops or Grandfather. You know, I regret now thinking about it, having 5,000 years to do so. I suppose I just thought it was 12 days.
Sure,
But
Pops.
I realized that it was probably wrong of me to think about eating my children that I was going to have. I apologize.
Yeah, that would have been my mom. So yeah. Or I mean, I wouldn't know that. So that would have been either my mom or my dad. I guess. Which one of your kids looks like me?
My daughter, of course.
Or my mom?
Don't you see our red hair? He turns around, smiling as he takes he wraps an arm awkwardly around your shoulder, Gilrock. Well, it's not awkward for him, but I assume it's awkwardly for you. And smiles as he turns towards everyone, and Lucifer just is blinking repeatedly. And see, we have the same purple eyes and red hair. And
Yeah. If Gilrock's trying to like be a little bit casual and trying to like retire. Yeah, I didn't immediately recognize it, considering I haven't seen my mom ever since I was born.
Oh, but she didn't
I think
die.
she's in some dimension somewhere. I think. I haven't seen her ever.
Perhaps we can work together to get her back. I need to apologize for thinking about eating her when she was a baby.
Yeah, that'd probably be nice. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. So, how's it feel to wake up after 5,000 years, Pops? You stiff?
Oh, I don't feel much different at all. In fact, let me fix up your wounds really fast. He taps your shoulder and heals you to full health. Oh, this is swell news indeed. I just need to go back to the Claw Peninsula and reclaim my crown.
Oh, you see, I'll make a history check just to see how well he can recollect the things. Okay, 17, that's good enough. It's kinda after you disappeared or got sealed, other grandpa, wait, I'm a royal, anyway, other grandpa died, and all the kids started fighting for territory, so the Claw Peninsula isn't really one place anymore, it's like 5 different for all the kids. They kind of all took different territories, so there's Farans, where I'm from, and then we have Thekinios, and I can't remember the rest of them right now. But yeah, it's not really a Claw Peninsula at this point.
No, I didn't mean there's too many K's. No! No!
I will stand up, brush myself off, and offer Morgana a hand to get up.
Morgana gives a small smile and takes his offered hand and gets up. Is your shoulder okay? I feel Bagwell went a bit overboard shooting you.
I glance down at it and see all the blood pouring out. Absolutely not, but it's nowhere near as bad as it could be, so I'll be fine.
Because he can, for the first time, just because he's choosing to, you just hear a small voice.
Sorry.
Why did nobody tell me that I needed to move the camera over Gaia's?
Don't worry about it. You, Morgana, hear it from like around your ankles as he's standing right behind you.
Sorry.
I just glance down. Good shot.
I know.
Morgana looks down and pats his head. It's okay, Bagwell,
Yeah,
but maybe next time don't shoot people like that.
Inside, you see a ritual table surrounded by 4 vials of an unknown liquid, 2 chests, an old mill grindstone that is filled with fetid bone mixed with flour. Cockroaches scurry along the floor, eating up scraps of food that are left away from the books that are neatly the opposite of almost everything else in this entire room, stacked along the shelves.
Mm-hmm. I guess, does anything look missing? Or look like they belong to a non-devilkin?
No. I mean, it belongs to hags, not devilkin anyway, but there is a forbidden book in front of you.
I yoinked that book.
Oh, you did?
What should I call it? Yeah, I yoinked it as soon as you said you should take this book.
Yeah, also there's like a stack of like weird fey artifacts that are kind of horrifying. Like there's like a hand with an eye in the middle that's all shriveled and black. Other stuff.
I'm adding evil book to my inventory.
That Moss.
Mm-hmm.
Behind you, you just hear like kind of almost right next to your ear. So, why do you have a problem with my mom?
Oh, Jesus. I turn and look at you.
I'm not sure I fully understand.
Right,
They burned her face very on. Just hear from back.
Indeed, he did. He and his ASMR
right,
friend
fine.
burned my face.
Bagwell gives her some ointment. Offers some ointment.
They're not all bad. It seems.
No, that's not what that is. That's literally an oblast. That's a hellish oblast. That is not. Ugh.
Yeah.
Bro. God fucking damn it, I just read that.
Yeah. Bagwell offers Denise some ointment for her face.
Yeah, she takes it and begins rubbing the side of her purple skin. She is surprisingly moisturized for a hag, but still hideous.
Ignoring Bagwell and turning to Farian, who asked, well, I and a few of my companions, Gilrock included, were travelling by boat, upon which we were attacked by a group of hags in a smaller boat, defended ourselves and traded a fair amount of damage during the combat, but managed to best them, and our ASMR companion, which rightfully in our position, decided to see if we could get more information. We were a little heavy-handed, but at risk of death, it wasn't entirely out of the question at the time.
Is nobody making a point of Elemara just walking around the camp?
No.
We're all having our little conversations at this point. Nobody's noticing fuck all.
Lucifer is noticing everything. He just doesn't.
He just doesn't want to say
He doesn't
anything.
care.
He just doesn't care.
And I think that, like, for the first time, Farian actually looks at Denise a little like, what? And he looks at Denise and says, Mother, that is not the story you told me. You decided to attack these people first. This is...
We were kicked out of the city by Akarsi. We had no choice. We were starving and in desperate need of supplies, my son. Surely you cannot believe the lies of strangers over your own mother.
I do not detect any lies from either of these people. Is she trying to lie to me?
Yeah, she is.
I mean, she is
lying. I mean, it's not a lie.
Bagwell can't tell.
Like, it's not
He's
a
like,
lie
"Huh?"
that it's a lie. She is lying.
Can't tell.
Morgana just sighs at all this and looks at them, the two of them, and ends up saying, "Look,
So
I
is
understand your
Victor? I'm sick of this. I need to go back and do stuff, or go be a liaison. Are you guys taking Victor with Gilrock so he can help find his parents, or is he staying here? I know that I'm going to need to take obviously this coven with me out back into the hells, because clearly things are not working out, and I can't have Akarsi Jaluja killing off more of my servants," he says with a bit of annoyance. I have things.
Thank you very much, my lord.
Gilrock just kind of goes, "So, Pops, you want to come with us, or?"
Of course, I want to come with you. You are my grandchild. Do you have any fingers, though? I am feeling hungry.
Oh God.
No, sorry.
Gilly, you hear in your head, please tell him there is a rule on not killing people.
No, sorry, no fingers to be seen. Just has his hands around, like, behind his back.
Elemara, I will report to your father that you did your best attempt at negotiating. A shame nobody got to fight. Maybe we can spar in the future.
I turn to Bagwell.
Bagwell is looking up at you.
Sorry, not Bagwell. Fucking.
Arion.
Yeah, that's the one. No, it's not even Farron. What's the name of the hag?
Denise.
Denise. I turn to Denise and say, I do believe that since you have spent so much effort to, I glance at Gilrock's grandfather, hatch this man, that you will not be willing to have him simply leave with us. If I would recommend, perhaps you send one of your own with us as a sort of homeward eye.
I'm not sending just one. I'm
I'll
sending
go.
2. You were gonna be one of the ones I picked. Farion.
Okay. Oh. Wait, but Bag always comes with him, so technically that's 3 of us.
Bagwell's just standing here.
Like, I think Farion just kind of reaches down and picks up Bagwell and puts him in his arms, and he's like, he doesn't count for one, does he?
Hey.
Bagwell is just tinkering with something in his hands, like...
Bagwell needs to ask his mother before he can go anywhere.
Okay, Bagwell looks to his mom, and she hears in his head, am I still supposed to look after Farion?
You can decide what you wish.
But
Panic attack.
but what am I... Yeah, he's just thinking, I don't really want to do anything. And then he looks at Damp, still being cradled. Is that a necklace of fireballs?
Oh, it absolutely is.
I made one of those one time.
That is quite intriguing. Would you be able to show me the process? I don't think I'll be able to learn anything, but it would be quite interesting.
Mom?
Who what's
Mom? Yeah, Bagwell was saying Mom.
Oh, yes.
Mom?
Yeah.
He wants, I don't really care, but he wants me to show him how I make the necklace of fireballs like I made for you. Shall I just go? Or do you need me?
I think it's unwise to send more than one of you, but I can see the wisdom in it as well.
Okay.
You're going to need to make sure they don't kill Victor and keep him safe. As well
Looks
as
at Victor. I don't think they could, Mom. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
I don't think we could, my
Drow.
lady.
Are you single?
Grandpa, Pops, no. Pops, just starts dragging him. Pops, no,
What-
yes,
what-
he's very much taken. Yes,
okay.
yes,
Sorry.
yes, very much taken.
I appreciate the offer, but
I-
he is correct.
Gilrock takes you over to Brooke. This guy over, he's a laugh. We get along great.
Oh, God.
You just leave your grandpa with me.
Your
Yeah,
psychotic murderous grandpa.
yeah. He just goes, this guy knows what's up.
So what's
Here.
your favorite type of murder? He says, looking at you.
Did you make the right choice?
Gilrock comes over to Damp and says, "This is so fucking bad. This is so fucking bad. This is really fucking bad."
I grip you on both shoulders, and there's no actual strength in my leg. Wait, hang on, my left
Denise
arm's the one that's
has
got
a
me in the machine shoulder, the bastard.
Denise has the biggest wicked grin as Gilrock is shouting, "It's so bad."
This is no. I wouldn't shout. He's right there. This is messaged. I'm just grabbing.
Okay, I
onto
didn't know if
Damp.
it was.
I
message.
grab you back, and you just hear in your head, "Oh, it absolutely fucking is. The first thing he tried to do is kill you to make sure you were related to him. So,
I wanted to eat my fingers.
Not
Hey,
your
what the
finger.
fuck are
He
we
was
going to
asking
do?
for extra fingers.
I don't know, man.
He's
Just
had a
having-
change of heart in the time he's been in 5,000 years.
Yeah,
He
in
doesn't
the
wanna-
5 minutes he's been here, he didn't want to kill me. He just wants to take over a continent. Don't worry about it. He's so nice.
I didn't
We'll
say
see about
he's
it.
nice. I said he's definitely changed a little bit. Which
Yeah,
is-
he's a
Gilly,
little
you,
bit changed.
you just hear in your head, "Do you think brainwashing would work?"
You just head back. You see how I pushed him with my mind? You saw that, right? I have never done that before. And he
Oh.
asked me to. Do you not think maybe he can do more things with his mind than I can? Considering
Yes,
I
okay.
got it from him.
Fine, brainwashing is out of the way. I'll try and trick him into eating something, but not expecting it to kill him. Just see what would happen. I'd be interested.
I'm like, have you read the history books of the Claw Peninsula?
No, I was in a cave.
Yeah, well, you've been out of it for a little while. Well, anyways, he is basically a small god, so I don't think anything you can do will touch him.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's always the gods. All right,
No,
fine.
he's not a god. He is.
Yeah, I know he isn't a god, but I'm
he's a
just saying.
semi-divine being.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying he's basically a small god.
Baby god.
Wait, where
Maybe.
did Denise and Ferion go off to?
I don't know. Ferion started walking away, so Denise is following her son.
Guys.
Yeah, can you point out which one of the mothers is Morgana's mum?
Susan, right here.
Oh, she's sitting right there. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I think I talked to Victor as Rook, and just like I sign at him. He asked me what my favorite kind of murder is, right?
Oh, are we playing charades? You like to kill them with scissors. Is that what I'm getting? As he insults you, basically not understanding sign language. Are you deaf? He says,
I
kind of.
pull out a piece of paper and just write down sacrificial murder is my favorite. I just like flash it up.
Ooh. I think you and I might get along well.
Kind of shrug. Write on paper again, maybe.
All right, so you go up to Morgana's mom with your mom.
Yeah, we have a little private conversation. And after a while, Farian begins walking back while he talks to Denise. Mom, I'm telling you, I'm sure this will be fine.
No,
all
I
right?
know it'll be fine, but do you have your favorite pajamas packed?
You know I do. I have it in my bag. Don't worry.
Do you have at least 3 cups of... You know if you go out there, they're not going to let you kill people and eat them. So I made you 3 packets of human bone broth. I put them in your bag. She smiles.
Thank you very much, Mom. You're the best.
I know.
But
Gives you a kiss on the cheek.
yeah, I just like kind of like I rub her shoulder a little bit, and I'm like, I need you. I would love if you would actually tell me the truth, because there's something that you're hiding, and it saddens me that you don't feel like you can actually trust me as your son.
Yes, I attacked their boat first, but they disfigured me. I am your mother. And
Yes,
they
hey, but you caused the unnecessary trauma to yourself by being violent to begin with. I'm all for violence, believe me, but you decided to attack some people that were clearly way stronger than you when there were plenty of easier targets to pick on.
Fair enough. Will I see you for Hyeno Fest this year in the Hells?
Hopefully I'll be able to. And I just smile at her.
I'm sure you'll make it. I'll make sure Franzi says hi. He's busy being underwater, you know, growing gills and all that. He's
Sure.
always wanting these medical changes.
Yeah. I think
Alright,
just, like,
people. I have no desire to be here any longer. I'm bored. Amara, bye. I'll come find you when I want to spar. See you.
Of course, my lord. Yeah, while I was in the tents, I would just take note of how they were made, how the portals and all that. Just take a note of everything. Not taking anything, just making note, so I
Yeah.
could replicate this in the future.
The
Well,
portal.
they all got bored rather quickly.
Akarsi just got left with the rest of the hags. They tried to flirt with him.
So did
Help.
Saga. I assume they were there for each other's moral support.
Probably, yeah.
As they are
Morgana,
teleported out.
is it?
Yes, that's me.
I reach my arm out towards you where you see a small, very fluffy green owl is sat. Would you mind letting Olivia sit on your arm for a moment? She's quite special.
Oh, how adorable. Sure. She reaches her arm out to have her hop on her arm.
She does a little hop and just kind of assesses you very critically, but you feel her claws grip into your arm slightly, and you heal for 21 points as Cure Wounds gets just pumped gently through you. Like I said, she's quite special.
Ouch, the claws. But what was that? I feel definitely not as bad as I was a minute ago.
Well, I, being a druid, have a few special connections to animals, and Olivia and one other small friend are very closely linked to me, and because of that, I can exert a certain few privileges. If you'd like to meet my other friend, you see that my hand reaches up under under the rim of the wide hat that I'm wearing. It's like a wicker hat. And my hand sits there for a couple of seconds under the rim before a very, very tiny green jumping spider that appears to be made entirely of moss is shown just sat on my hand. And this is Fuzzball, a little less magical, but an even closer friend, I would say. No, Olivia, don't give me that look, you know what I mean.
Morgana would reach out to stroke the front of the chest of the owl. Thank you, Olivia, for healing me. That was very kind of you. And as for that, what even is it? A spider? A mothball? A mossball, maybe?
Well,
Angrily, he begins signing and jumping spider. I am an actual spider. I just have moss on me. Why is she questioning me? I am cute. Look at me. Then he turns back
okay,
her.
no, I know, no, it's okay, I'll let her know. He's saying that he is indeed a form of jumping spider, however...
You haven't spider.
Yeah.
Would I be able to actually would I be able
just
to
head after
understand
Magpie.
animals? Because I have animal handling and stuff.
No.
The
okay.
language
sure.
thing is a magic
Yeah.
thing that I have.
Ah, okay.
You would understand that he probably looks a little bit annoyed, perhaps.
Yeah.
Well, he is indeed a form of jumping spider, but he spent such a long time with me in my moss gardens, where I used to live, that he's sort of become one with it a little bit. It keeps him nice and warm when it gets cold.
Alright,
Fair
well...
enough.
I'm sure if my mic asked right now, I have to be on my phone because my power went out.
Oh, that's fine. Alright,
fucking
I'm going to
sucks,
torch this encampment unless somebody else would prefer to do the honors. Oh, may I? Victor says with
Elemara,
a
you
smile.
were missing. Is there anything useful that you've missed, or is it good to go ahead and burn it?
No, I looked towards the. Lucifer never said that. What did he even wanted us up on? Oh no! He took his coven with him, right?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
I
They're all
took evil
gone.
book.
Right. Yep. Yeah. I'll say. Let's just take everything of use first. I'll go and I'll do literally every single little thing. I have a bag of holding, so I'll just dump all these books in the bag of holding. Take the mystery liquids. Take it all.
I'll just
So
sit cross-legged
they've come
outside.
here and they're stealing our stuff and they're burning our home down. Is
Uh,
that what I'm getting from this?
It's
From
not
waist
stealing
level.
when Lord Lucifer demands that they leave and they simply abandon their stuff. They had every opportunity to take it. They did not. I am requisitioning it for my own purposes. Thereby, it's not stealing.
Elemara, if you happen to find any poisons, I would love to take those. I'm a little bit competent with them.
I do
And
have
looking
some
up at you, Morgana, just from about waist level, cross-legged on the ground. Oh, we have a habit of ransacking everything we possibly can. We found an awful lot of very powerful magical items just sat on shelves before. It's intriguing.
I
That
mean,
sounds good.
I kind
is
of
that?
noticed that's exactly what you do.
Just
You
the
made it
mismatch
kind
of
of
magic
obvious.
items I'm wearing. Well,
Somebody write these down because I won't remember them.
I'll take a screenshot when you've done them all.
Okay.
Yeah, since I'm looting now, I'll just add it to my character sheet.
Is that everything?
Nope.
Okay.
There's a lot.
Dusk, I do believe I still have all the crates in my bag, right?
Yeah,
From
you do. Those other stuff are in your bag.
cool. Never mind.
While
All right.
while all that is happening, I'm gonna say Bagwell hugs a bit at you, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Gives you a little mug at your arm, and then you see that he just says, "You have a metal arm." And look at it.
I turn and look at him and just like pull my cloak over my left shoulder so that it's entirely in view and just hold it up towards him. By all means, investigate away.
You see him tink a bit on the right, what's that called? Glass, like his right eyeglass
Mm-hmm.
on his helmet, and you see it like extend into like a sort of like a what's it called when you look through a long thing. I can't remember the fuck it's called right now.
Monocle, magnifying glass.
Yeah,
Microscope.
The thing pirates use. The thing
Oh,
pirates use.
telescope.
Yeah, it's like gets like the telescope thing where it like becomes a bunch of like smaller things as he looks over and he goes, "This is really poorly made."
I look up at you.
Do you look up at the 2-foot tall being?
I'm sat down.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm at eye level with you. I look at you at eye level. And
Look at
what
the
exactly
mask.
appears to be the issues?
Well, I mean, I'm good with stuff and magic and stuff. I'm assuming not someone proficient with technology that made this. Is that correct of me to assume, or
not the type of weapon that you use? No. Do you happen to be competent with woodworking as well, or is it simply tinkering?
I'm competent with all and any kind of sort of technical stuff. I could
Wonderful.
probably make some add-ons to your. I mean, I can make a new one, or I could make upgrades maybe.
Well, I
What
actually
would you
have an
like?
idea
Would
for
you like
that.
spikes? Would you like stored magic? I can make a spell storing ring inside.
If you
of it.
wouldn't mind, the actual interior, the functional side, that's fine to be left. But if you could take a beautiful bit of wood that I have and replace all of the exterior paneling, perhaps the spell storing ring as well, that would be wonderful, yes.
With wood, it gets a little bit more complicated because you have machinery that needs to be. It looks at it a little bit. Appears to be steam powered.
Oh,
I might
don't worry,
might
the wood
swap
that I
that
have
out.
is stronger than most steels.
I might swap that out with. No, it's not the strength of the wood. It's more just certain things need to be conducted. Certain things, and I can know this being magic. Wood doesn't really conduct electricity and stuff. But I'll see what I can do. If you can, that arm be detached.
That
Not
was
exactly. It's
very
sort of built
garbled,
into my nervous
Casper.
system. I caught it.
Okay.
I said, can that arm be detached?
Yeah, I heard that part. The rest.
That
of
was
it
the only bit that was very clear. The rest of it wasn't. But I caught what you were saying. It's fine.
Okay.
Well, can the arm be detached?
No, it's sort of built directly into my nervous system.
Oh, that's even more shoddy work. Why would they do that? Then you can't really easily make upgrades. Okay. You really should have come to me.
If it's something that will take a large amount of time, we can do it when we get back to the palace.
if I were to take this arm off you, you'd probably be in incredible pain and not be able to use the second arm as I'd rip off all your nerve endings.
Ah, that is unfortunate.
But I can do
perhaps
so.
Just see what you can do.
Okay. Do you have a work table or like a workstation where you're going? I have one in my room, but I don't think I can bring it.
Oh, we'll easily be able to get you the most qualified work table available.
Okay. Sure. Just give me a list of what you'd like, and I'll see what I can do.
I definitely will do.
Okay.
I'm
Bagwell, by the way. I'm supposed to say my name to new people, so we're not strangers. My mom told me so.
Wonderful to meet you, little Bagwell. My name is Damp Moss.
I'm full height to what I'm supposed to be.
Oh, apologies. I don't mean that in a literal sense. I simply say that to most people.
I'm
I will just call you Bagwell from now on.
Okay. My mom's name is Karen. What's your mom's name?
Oh, my mum's name is Checks Notes.
What the heck kind
That's
of
an
name
odd
is
name.
1
that?
second. Checks Notes. Oh God, where did I put my...
That's cool.
I hope someone's writing down that list of stuff.
I'm
because
gonna screenshot.
We're
one
gonna
once it's
take a
been
break
sent.
as soon as this conversation's over. So
What's your mom's name?
My mum's name is wording. Loading
Name is
Word document.
wording?
Loading the Word document. One moment.
Name is loading Word
No, give me a
document.
sec.
Your mom has a lot of
Hey!
names.
You know that this is not how Dampmoss talks. Shut the fuck
Your
up.
mom has a lot of names. Very confusing. Is that like a surname?
That's a lot of throat clearing. Is somebody trying to get our
oh
attention?
my god.
My mother's name is Demira.
Okay, now your mom and my mom aren't strangers either.
It's a very good way of looking at it, little Bagwell. I mean, apologies, Bagwell.
You should. I'm gonna ask because I haven't really been out of the swamp. Eating people isn't allowed where we're going, right?
Oh, no.
No,
unfortunately. I mean,
Akarsi says loudly.
You should probably watch Farion then. He likes pig finger soup. His mom makes it for him.
I'll keep an eye out, yes.
Bagwell, we were not supposed to say that. Shush.
He wasn't told to not say
Very
that.
aggressive noise all of a sudden.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried to put on some music. It didn't work.
Bagwell was never told to not say that, so.
All right.
Sorry. Yeah.
Bagwell will look at Elemara and ask that. She has funky armor.
fuck am I on?
Yes, I met them today, so I'm not really sure how it works.
Can I look at their armor?
Hold on, apparently
I think
I'm
it
80
would be
miles
best to
away.
ask
I
them.
can't control it.
Where did you go? What just
I
happened?
don't know, it's going crazy! You crashed like twice.
I mean, there you
Anyway,
go.
Come back. God, stop it! I come back after looking in that tent and grabbing anything of value.
You see a
Yeah.
small man is walking towards you.
I expect 1 second. Oh, Bagwell, you are so cute. I expect you're going to be able to handle this group as she flies away again. This group's
I'm not moving!
I know, it was just funny. This group's issues. We need to whip them into shape to actually beat the demons. And
Okay.
considering the betrayal that just happened, Elemara, Bagwell,
Who's saying this?
Tiddlevius,
TV.
he hasn't left.
Okay. Okay.
He was the only
punches
one.
down because he's been told to discipline them. I'll just say it doesn't do damage. He just punches you in the arm.
The metal arm. Ouch.
Ow, now your hand hurt.
And I expect results. Obviously, the gods do what they need to do, and mercy, etc., etc. I don't expect some of you to violate your tenets, but you need to learn how to fight. In actuality. In fact, Elemara, you're going to want to teach several of them how to fight. Tell Farron his great-great-great-great-great-grandfather demands it. Because I'm sure Asmodeus will give me a decree of some sort I can have you show him. Because he needs to master his power that he's been keeping secret this whole time. He's wasting everyone's time by not using it.
Oh, wow. Farron being an incompetence. What else is...
He's not incompetent. He's blinded by his morals. Most people are. Now, I have work to be done in the second layer. Call me if you need secrets that I can give away. Oh, and if anyone's looking for a contract, I'm always available. He blows a series of rose petals which dissolve into a fireworks-like tea as he disappears.
That's actually quite impressive.
Alright. I think we're in the clear. Just a deep sigh.
Well, it's lovely to meet you all, my new friends.
Great.
Oh yes, it's lovely to meet you too. Wink from Victor.
Just one of those awkward aha smiles.
This is gonna be certainly interesting.
Oh, absolutely. It's always at least interesting with us.
I'm sure we will
Before
get along greatly.
any of the hag-related people leave, there are some rules. You must abide by Tianese law.
And that is...
No.
Just says no. Perhaps our guests should be shown to the palace and introduced to the ones who would be enforcing the laws there.
That would be me as well as some others. But although Farion is taller,
Try and deal with your
Stop moving! This is the bridge!
meme. I don't even know where you are. There you are.
Like, delete my token so I can like, put it back on or something. He keeps running away.
Yeah, I have to put you down again. It's funny though.
How? Just kill me. Man. Yeah.
Erased from existence.
I enforce the law, and despite the fact that Farion is like a good 6 or 5 inches taller than Akarsi, well, how tall is Farion?
He's like 6'4", I think.
Okay,
6'3".
he's 10 inches taller than Akarsi. Well, almost 10 inches. Akarsi just comes straight up to your chest, like not caring. You will obey the law of the land. That is not
Enough with the
negotiable.
showmanship. Please, enough with the showmanship. All that does is motivate people to go against you because they're gonna take this as a display of I'm better than you, which is not what we're trying to accomplish. What we're trying to accomplish is cooperation. And cooperation requires the putting away of egos. Now, can we go?
Perhaps you should listen to your racekin, Akarsi. She seems more reasonable than you do. Just like a small
We
smile.
may both be from the desert, but I am the Emir here. And my wife, the Amaress. Yes, that's correct. He is the Emir and she is the Amaress, but he is Emir by, what is it, Queen?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is not. So, speak to me like that again, and we will have problems.
Morgana hands Olivia back over to Damp Moss and goes over to Farion. Can you please just not be yourself for this, please?
Maytara's trying to find a place to hide away from everyone, but she can't. She's stuck between Bagwell and the people who hurt her. She's like gripping you tightly, Gilrock.
Tharion just kind of looks at you, Morgana, with a bit of a confusion in his face. What do you mean?
Let's see. No eating fingers on this journey. And if you do, please do it discreetly. And just follow their rules. You may not like them, but we're meant to be helping them or changing them, or I don't know what we were meant to be doing. I wasn't listening. But we're not meant to be fighting them.
That actually does leave me to wonder, Morgana. Where were you during the fight? I asked for your help, and you never showed.
I tripped over and smacked my head. I must have passed out.
Yeah, that has to be a deception
That's a
check.
deception, yes.
That has to be deception.
I'll call her out right then and there to say she was in the tent. I was watching.
Or should I still do the deception roll, or if that
No,
point that I've
it
been
would be
that
pointless.
no point?
Straight up called out.
Unless you're trying to like call Elemara a liar as well, which you can.
Well, yeah, I would be.
Okay, then you can do multiple deception rolls.
Okay, hang on.
You gotta deceive me first, yeah.
25.
Oh, you got a +9 to your deception.
Yep,
Jesus.
bitches. Haha, bite me.
Come on, nat 20. That was not a nat 20.
I got
Elemara.
25 and a 23, so...
Yeah, like you see Farron actually does put a hand up to your forehead and kind of like wipes away some of the blood. Yeah, you do seem a little injured. Are you alright? And like he puts a hand on your shoulder.
She blushes at this and goes, I'm fine. I hurt myself a little bit, but it's nothing I won't get over. I'll be fine.
Shrugs.
So where are the single
playing with the plants?
Where are the single men around here, Gilrock?
Not here.
I wasn't talking to you.
Just hand on chest, like, excuse me? What?
Yeah, you saying that, Victor physically pushes both of you towards Akarsi 40 feet. Not hurting you, but just easily telepathically pushes you. So where are the single men?
Fuck.
Gilrock?
Back home, which, if you want to go meet all the single men, you would follow us. And please behave yourself.
Behave myself? I scarcely know what the rules are. It's been 5,000 years after it. Ugh! It's been 5,000 years after all. How am I supposed to be cognizant of what current social mores are?
Yeah, I'm sure you'll learn quickly. Right. I'm assuming we just on out. By the way, those hollow wasps are still there.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they
just
didn't
chilling.
take them back, and Akarsi's not in the mood. Akarsi will motion you to the front of the line before you guys leave the scene, though. Elemara.
That. Gonna get a look behind, I guess.
Yeah. He whispers, "I don't understand what the problem
Why
is.
am I flung all the way back there? What the fuck? Who's moving me?
I am a paladin, and my father has done many things to help out your people. I don't see the hostility."
There's no hostility. Merely asking for you to calm. Tempers will flare, and they will flare when they need it. But right now, considering what we just walked out of, miraculously alive, even more miraculously barely even scathed, it was all due to level heads eventually prevailing.
Indeed,
We can't afford to repeat the mistakes of the past, letting our emotions and lack of judgment getting in the way of progress.
You know that you're dealing with some very emotional people, and I'm not talking about myself. I'm speaking as somebody who cares about the safety of this city. You know who Victor the Vile is, no?
Yes, I am fully aware of these things. But for now, we have to play with the cards that were dealt. Verbally stomping on people leads to resentment. Resentment leads to betrayal. Betrayal leads to defeat. Defeat leads to a fate worse than death. You understand this?
Yes, we still won. Betrayal, obviously, was the hard reality of it, but we still won yesterday. I suppose the bombing was the biggest loss. He scrunches his nails into his hand.
That is something we will avenge. And that will be a release when we avenge what's happened. Not here, and especially not jousting with potential allies.
Hey everyone, look what I can do. So I can destroy this now, right? Did everyone collect what they needed?
Yeah, I think we're kind of done with
Did you all loot what you
Yeah.
does anyone want to roll some investigations or do anything else?
Oh, I assumed that me going in there, spending.
Oh yeah,
time with them
you
would-
did. You got almost everything. I just
Yeah,
wanted
I
to
assumed everything was pilfered by now.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Can Rook go investigate if like the hags have got anything up here in their like quick departure of the place? The little like sitting area up here.
If you want.
Sure. Like just you don't have to describe everything in great detail. Can I just do like what do you want me like a
Yes,
perception or
it's a
a
cauldron filled with humanoid stew and like
no.
teacups.
no books or anything scattered around?
I mean, no, they would put that in the area that's safer to store those.
All
This
right.
is
Well,
open air.
yeah. There's literally nothing here other than the stew.
There's teacups. There are a few wands.
Are the teacups nice quality?
Yes.
Like, are they fine china? I'll pick
Yes.
them up in that case, add them to my collection. I'll grab them and then I'll go back to the group.
All right. I finally get to use my powers again after 5,000 years of waiting.
Mars keeping tab of how many times you said that line. Which right now it's 4.
Why has nobody moved on this screen? What's going on? I need to refresh player view.
No one's moved because when we did move, someone kept flinging us back.
Aww.
It's not someone, it's the VTT that can be fucky.
It was God.
No, I didn't do anything actually. I sometimes do move your tokens when I need to, but yeah, this wasn't me.
I'm glad
Nah,
you
like,
assumed
I
that when I
moved-
said God,
I
it
mo-
meant you.
I moved forward and suddenly my token was being thrown halfway across the map behind
Okay,
everyone.
y'all need to refresh because on my screen it's updated a little bit, so I'm gonna move you guys a
Why
bit
not?
forward anyway.
Let's see.
All right, Gilrock, are you watching? Hey, Gilrock's in the car. Might have to take a break until he gets back because this is important for him to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take another 5 to 10 minute break now, and we'll be right back when Gilrock is back.
See you all shortly.
Yeah, see you shortly.
back.
We're back live. All right. Unfortunately, Casper had to go because his power is out. We're going to be here for another 30 minutes, though. But so I'm going to describe it, and he can watch it in the VOD later. As you guys are leaving, and Akarsi gives the nod to Victor with just a frown on his face, Victor's eyes begin to glow with a purple energy as a wicked smile comes across his face. You see the structures that you've called home for many years, Farion, the abandoned windmill, up the ladder of which you used to live as your bedroom. The hags' hangout corner and their tent are physically ripped out of the swampy ground, the poles which support them being directly torn into the air as wood breaks and bends, sending splinters flying. The windmill itself is lifted upwards as well. You see a giant stone structure with the blades on the front lifted as he crumples all of it physically into a ball and sets it on fire before having it explode outwards. And he turns back and gives a bright smile at Gilrock. See, pretty handy, aren't I?
Only if you could control yourself.
How does the party react to that, Damp Moss?
I think just like silent awe.
Bagwell's not here. Farion, how do you react to that?
I think just kind of, I don't know, his eyes are kind of just like dazed over at the moment. He's really not kind of focusing on anything.
Is he not sad that he just lost like his childhood home? The windmill?
I don't know, I think just he looks at the windmill, sort of feels more like his home is where his mum is. Like
Yeah.
a building is always just a building. So he kind of just shrugs and looks at Morgana and kind of like puts his arm out as if they should like walk arm in arm and says, "Off we go."
Morgana, on the other hand, would be devastated seeing her home get destroyed like that, and quite happily goes and walked with Farion's arm around her, wrapping one of her arms around his waist as well.
And I was insinuating we walk arm in arm. We're not.
Well, you said arm in arm!
Yeah, like you know how like.
Or do you mean hand in hand?
No, because that would be like no, arm in arm is like you lock arms together, like wrapping around each other's waist. That is, yeah.
Everyone.
Well, that's what
Too
she's
much.
doing. She's seeing too. No, well, you know what Morgana's like. She's seeing too much into it, so she actually does go and wrap her arm around his waist.
Just kind of
She just sort of awkwardly grabs his
Freezes,
arm and sort of twists it a bit.
freezes for a second, just like okay, and then just like sort of leads her away. Fair enough, I guess.
You
Jesus
guys
Christ.
walk through the empty streets at midnight, back towards the palace. The stars shine brightly in the sky as soon as you leave the forest, as you see kind of an expression of awe on Victor's face as he stares around. As you emerge from the forest, you see Rook, you see Sissio, the dryad, standing there, and he waves hi. How'd it go?
I get a recap of the entire situation.
Damn, Rogic just like puts his fingers up as Elemara begins talking, and he's just like, okay then, guess I wasn't the one who's supposed to answer the question.
I have no idea who you are, but I like your energy. She's a cool girl, boss.
Me?
He says.
I appreciate the compliment. Thank you very much. Right.
Yeah.
Where are we again? Sorry.
You're currently off. We're not on a screen map. You are walking back towards the palaces.
Oh, was that Grant? Okay, I'm sorry. I thought we were back in the palaces. I was typing a message. Sorry.
No, that was that's a dryad that they've met. He is an interesting character.
All right. Well, the same thing happens then.
No, I know
Fuck
the
it.
same thing happens, and that's what he told you. He's like, "Wow, what a girl boss."
Mm-hmm. Appreciate the compliment, you. What was your name again?
Oh, my name is Sissio, after hibiscus, hibiscaceae, because I am a hibiscus bush brought to life. Well, not brought to life, because I was already alive for 3,000 years, but, now I can talk and do stuff like that. Like, I can kick people in the shins if I want to. Not that I'm gonna kick people in the shins, but you know what I mean. Smiles.
I see. Yep, looks at one arm. It's clearly bigger than the other. That's a disparity. Well, if you don't mind, we have places to be.
Oh, I'm coming
If
with
they-
you. I was invited by Rook. He smiles and waves at Rook.
I turned to see who the fuck Rook is.
Just like no sound, just like a finger pointed at myself. Yeah.
I see.
Also, yeah, just kind of looks at you a little confused and just signs to you. You still hadn't figured out my name was Rook?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 new faces today. I'm sorry.
You know what? That's fair. I don't blame you. Just signs back, just like kind of shrugs. Is like, well, like reintroduces himself as, yeah, my name's Rook. Very nice to meet you, Elemara.
It's a pleasure to meet.
You're back in the palace gardens after a couple hours of walking. It is nearing daybreak as the sky has turned up a bit in the horizon. Akarsi is leading. He kind of walks along.
About 5 minutes or so before we got back, you see Damp pulls a small patch of moss from one part of his cloak and just puts it in a very ornate wooden pipe and smokes it.
Where are we?
Each of the clouds of smoke is in the shape of
You
a
guys are
flumph.
over here. Can you see?
Oh, I guess I'm taking this man with me.
All right, I guess we have a walk and talk.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
More
as you
inside.
get closer, you see that Farron is sleeping underneath the palm tree. He has emerged from his hospital bed where he is supposed to be shivering. Several bruises and large scrapes along his form as he is holding his pair of crutches next to him. Leave him be. Please, if you can. Akarsi asks you politely.
Yeah, wasn't going to respond to the simple leave him be, but because he was nice, I will stand up again. I woke up and say, I would like to visit a court wizard. We have books and things that need to be at them.
He points back at Farron. That's your party wizard.
Hence why I was going to wake him up to see if he could do this, but if there is another one I could go to, I would very much appreciate the knowledge.
Everyone's asleep right now, and I will provide one tomorrow, but from what I understand of your conversation, it seems he and you seem to not be on the same page. And we need to fix that, however that has to be done. If Bahir has seen fit to invite you back after, I'm not going to say treachery because that's a loaded word, but your changing of the sides in the war, now that the war is on armistice, military leadership requires us to have you and him be able to come to some sort of agreement. He isn't like you or I in the sense that he was not in the military. He's not going to respond well to your style. If you can please try, I would appreciate it. In honor of your grandmother. May she rest in peace.
Yep. Is he done yet?
Yes, that's all he said.
All right, cool. Yep, it's just one nod. The all bench has been extended for quite some time, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And looks back. He's a man of grudges. Oh, yeah, give him just one pat on the shoulder and I'll Well, yes, since no one is awake to get this stuff identified, I'll actually go. Rook doesn't need anything. He has good equipment. Go back to the party and start divvying up the loot.
Oh, is there anything I can eat here? Any single men?
Do you want to?
Gilrock is grabbing his grandfather by the shirt, like trying to prevent him from running off.
Would you like to fuck this monkey corpse? I say as I hold it.
I swear this guy just wants nothing but sex. What is wrong with him?
Do you say that out loud?
Blow up, though. Yep.
Yes.
Excuse me. Morgana, was that your name?
Yes.
I wonder if I would talk to an archfey the way you just spoke to me. I wonder if that's a smart decision.
I've been known to have a big mouth. What can I say?
Clearly.
You could. Varian is going to pipe up at this and just like put a hand on your shoulder, Morgana, and say you could start by apologizing.
Fine. I apologize for my behavior.
Thank you. He begins to walk off with Gilrock.
Monkey corpse.
Victor, it was that was your name, yes?
Nobody wants the monkey corpse. Yes, Victor.
Yes.
Greetings.
What the fuck?
Hello, Varian. Very nice to meet you. And I put my hand out to shake his, if he's willing to.
He smiles and actually takes your hand, seemingly very friendly, as he takes it and says, the pleasure's all mine.
I would ask that, since we are to refrain from doing anything that we are not allowed to, that you please don't eat any man you manage to find.
Oh, I wasn't going to eat them. Unless we're talking
Not
the
a-
other kind of eating.
Oh,
Smart.
God.
Please, enjoy yourself in that case, but I was merely concerned that we were going to wake up to another cannibalistic murder, and I don't think the other tiefling would be very pleased about that.
Oh, doubtless, but there are multiple
As long as-
tieflings who would not be pleased about it, and I'm here to scope out the world before I make my grand debut again. Come.
I
Yes.
wish you the best of luck with that in that case. Please, enjoy your evening.
Wow, he's weird. What's your deal? Do you eat people? He looks like Sissio kind of hovers around you. Varian.
Are you asking me if I eat people?
Yeah. I don't know. Why are you guys
no.
why are you guys talking about eating people? Kind of weird. Smiles.
Well, people can supply a lot of essential nutrients.
Yeah, Moss went flying off.
It fucking vanished. I tried to move myself and I just disappeared.
People can provide you with a lot of nutrients that you otherwise wouldn't get from a plant-only diet.
He
So-
likes eyes and fingers.
Don't tell me you don't. Don't tell me you don't enjoy them as well. They are such a delicacy, as well as the tongue.
Saga
Have you
begins
noticed
walking
I eat
away.
berries?
I have noticed, but I remember what you ate when you were younger. Don't
Vaitara is
worry.
gonna follow Gilrock and
I don't like that anymore.
You can choose to deny your nature all you want, but we are raised by hags after all.
I'll only eat a finger if you eat it with me. Wait, that sounds weird. Never mind. Forget I said that.
damn Moss,
Just
please,
kinda-
I'll move you. Please stop.
Okay.
And
Take me,
and
put me
with
next to
that
Gilrock,
comment, just
and
kinda
then
like-
move both of us out of the screen as I walk around this conversation, ignoring it entirely because it's making me have flashbacks. Walk up to Gilrock. Gil, we have not slept since the wedding. I think it might be worth some shut-eye.
I know,
And I
man.
pick him
like,
up.
I'm totally out of it.
Perfect. Raise your arms out to the sides.
He raises
Perfect.
his arms up. Where are you
I
taking
hook
my
my arms
grandson?
under him, and just before I start to fly, oh, we're heading to bed. We share a room, but not in the way that you first imagine, and take off.
Oh, I thought he was dating. Isn't he dating you?
In his head, he hears, yes, that's what I meant.
No, he's talking to Vaitara.
Oh, I'm aware.
I am uncomfortable. I am extremely uncomfortable right now. Oh, why? Blinking.
Varian kind of turns around and looks at you, Elemara. Yes, what can I do for you, Elemara Morthos?
Holding out my bag of holding wood loot. For you to have your share. Because canonically, I took all of it.
Yeah, so you are giving back some of the loot you took from my own. I see. Well,
I did abandon it, so it's like well, it's not technically not theft. It is in actuality not theft because it's abandoned.
I suppose not. Very well, let's see what we have. Do you mind if I take a few vials of poison?
Of course. Although
poison?
Unfortunately, I've already taken those.
Poison.
All of
Sucks to
them?
be you. Yeah,
Sissio
for sure.
runs away.
There's 2 left out of however many there were.
I'll take the 2, and then, like, where are the pictures of the fucking? I need to see. There was one other thing that he was gonna grab. He's gonna take Lucifer's chalice.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta take that. Just raise an eyebrow. Sentimental value. I was gonna return that to the Lord for some good credit.
You know what? In that case, you keep it. I'll pick something else. One moment.
Very much appreciated, thank you. Would you like this golden statue of a roach?
You know, I've looked at that statue many, many years, and I've never once found it good looking. So, no.
Why not the vial of eyeballs?
Is that
The
something
bottle of eyeball.
Is that
Bottle of
something you
eyeball.
want,
That's
Morgana?
one of the things. No, I thought you'd like it because you like eyeballs and fingers.
I can't eat them here, so he won't take them. What is the death bell? Is that just a flower, or is that something else? Is that like an actual bell?
It's a flower.
Okay. I'll take the statue of, I can't say the name, the Pteraqithis.
Pterakithis.
Sure, Pterakithis. I'll take the statue of Pterakithis.
Yeah, it's one of the devils, archdevils.
I seem to be pulling these statues out constantly. Jesus. Right. Well, I'll hold on to this one if you don't mind. If you keep the one for Lucifer.
Nuts.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Please enjoy your evening.
Let's not forget for you to grab some potions of healing if you need them.
Oh
Ooh,
yes.
that's what I was going to do.
Good
Of
idea.
course, you have your fair share too. There's 8 left.
I'll Farron will grab 3.
I hope I don't need to tell you guys, but that monkey corpse is magic. It's not just a regular desiccated monkey corpse.
Oh, so you could identify it then.
Yes.
I offer him all the stuff that needs identifying to identify.
Oh, me? Sorry, no. I don't cast any magic other than, well, I do cast a little magic, but not any of that kind.
Oh wait, Rob assumed that Dusk was talking about
Me, as if like I could identify something. Yeah, I
So
can't.
you
Yeah,
can
no.
identify the monkey statue. Yes, that's it. The monkey corpse.
I could ask the spirits for what the monkey corpse is, if you would give it to me.
By the way, which potions are still free? Because you got 3 superior healing and 15 normal.
I took 1 superior. If anyone wants to take more, take another.
I think we should just save the most of the potions in a bag and just like have them on hand in case.
Morgana's just going to be greedy. Morgana's going to dive on it as well. And
It's
she'll
like
take.
it's just like modesty. Come on.
What modesty? It's our stuff.
Yes, but we are sharing it with other people now.
Still don't get your point. She'll pull out a superior healing, 4 normal healing potions. Now, what else can I grab? I've got sorcerers can't learn from spell books, can they?
No.
Or can they?
No.
Okay, I'm trying to think what else she could really grab, because there's no point grabbing spell books if she can't actually use them.
I'll take out the Moonlight Lily and give it to you as a gift.
Flower.
do you take it?
Sure, I take it.
Good. As you take it, I will take out the weapons and put them in my own inventory.
Hey!
Well, I'm sorry. Do you know how to use a pike?
The what now?
Exactly. I put the pike on my back.
So wait, have I got nothing on me now?
No,
What?
he
No.
took the weapon that they grabbed from the fight and put it on his
Okay.
back.
Well, she wasn't
Mhm.
going for that anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see. So 1 superior, 4 healing. I'm trying to think what else she could really use out of the stuff. Was the forbidden statue, the forbidden lady Bofaxa statue taken?
No, I don't
No.
think so. Also, after this conversation's over, Dusk, Rook would like to speak to Akarsi if possible.
Sure, you have... Yes, that will be our final
Okay.
scene.
I'll pinch that as well then.
Ye-
Nag an air thing. Alright. Well, I am absolutely exhausted. Do you know of a place where we can go to sleep, Elmara? Or I can go to sleep?
Of course, let me lead you there. But, goes the bag, and I'll lead you both over to some quarters. Actually, no. Before we do that, I go over to this man. Would you like some sleeping quarters, or would the nature suffice?
Oh, I'm fine. He's like blended physically into the palm tree, like his face appears in the wood. I just don't want to be around people as they're with fire. I hate fire. Or poison.
Well, if it's fire, well, unfortunately, I can't quite help it. Heritage. If it's poison, none of this is planned on being used in here, and you should be safe.
Good. That's what's most important. Okay, so we cut over to Akarsi and Rook.
Yeah.
Akarsi is leaning over the fountain, kind of just staring into the water.
It's like not actually making any noise, but sort of just coughing.
What is it? He says with a yawn.
I begin like signing to him. Does he understand sign language?
He is not looking at you. Rook, if you're going to speak to me, I'm not going to spend my time at this moment to try and interpret. I can understand Elven Sign Language, but I need rest, and can you just say it out loud? I'm not going to tell anyone. Please.
There is no response for a very, very long time. And after a little while, Akarsi gets a piece of paper put down in front of him where it just says, when you feel more rested in that case, I would like to talk to you about more permanent stay. I have some things I need to do here.
He sighs as he turns around. I want to be welcoming. What is it? He says as he signs in silence, kind of closing his eyes for a moment. His signing is not great, but understandable.
I sign back. I can't discuss the nature of what I'm specifically looking for. I just need to know if I'm allowed to have an extended stay within these walls or if I have to move back out.
Your group will be leaving in the coming days. As soon as Farron is healed, all of you are expected to continue upriver.
Just like thinks about it for a moment and just kind of nods and so just signs back to him. In that case, I bid you good night, and just sort of begins walking off while
Are you sure that
contemplating.
whatever you weren't looking for, he says out loud, wasn't with the artifacts that were already discovered?
It signs back. I'm not sure if I'm looking for a someone or a something. That's the issue.
Well, then I'm afraid I can't be of much help. I need to go.
You seem to have an inclination of something that may be related to what I'm searching for. He continues signing.
There are many artifacts the hags had some sort of claw of a demon that they killed with an eye in the center. Some monkey corpse capable of doing some strange feats of magic that, if legends are to be believed, are too terrible to describe. There's all sorts of manner of things you could possibly be looking for.
Kind of thinks for a moment and signs back. I'll take a look at some of the stuff tomorrow. I need to figure out what specifically I'm looking for. I'll contact my people.
We also need to be aware, and I'm going to be doing research about how he's signing so nobody can hear, how we can contain Victor if he turns for the worse. His powers are so destructive, and the embassy is surely not to view this favorably that we did not successfully keep him trapped.
Understandable. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much help I can be with that, he signs back. But I leave Victor's containment in your capable hands. I desire sleep now, as I've been awake for close to 48 hours. Good night.
Night.
And he just kind of walks off.
Yeah, the two twin suns begin rising over the horizon as Tai and Gienthal and others sleep in a sort of peaceful night, surprisingly, for the fact of what's been happening over the last 2 days. A new day is dawning, and at least in the palace, except for the emotional scars, the world slowly heals. Baron, sleeping, clutching in his hands the soul coin of Babor, kind of gently opens his eyes as he wakes up, unsure of what to do, and slowly walks himself back towards the hospital, frowning as he thinks about the fact Elemara has returned. And Beja has cried herself to sleep. Mina still remains comatose. Doctors tending to her. Mr. Abernathy, staring up at the ceiling from his hospital bed, draws in his final breath. Dies. As he does so, he sends a message to Blaine. I know you'll make the right choice in the end, son. Well, son, like a friendly son, not like literal son. To be clear.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
And we fade out towards the sky and then get farther and farther to the palace of mirrors where Blaine and Nyfero sit, Nyfero staring into the mirror core, watching it intently. Well, it seems that things are going to be interesting now.
Kind of like, I think Blaine is very much looking at specifically Gilrock, Damp Moss, and Elmara's face. Kind of pondering. And after a little while, he looks up at Nyfero and says, I suppose so. What's the next step?
I'll try my best not to kill them, but I can't make any promises for the others that I forced to work with.
I understand.
What of your wife? She appears to be doing slightly better, though she's still asleep. You wish me to try and heal her in disguise?
I'm not sure.
He nods his head.
Just kind of like looking into the mirror, looking at Mina. perhaps it would be unwise to bring her back so soon after my departure.
Little brother, he places a hand on your shoulder.
Yeah, just like waiting for him to continue.
I promise you made the right decision. Together we will accomplish something greater, and we will bring true justice to the galaxy. Once we have this solar system. Do not waver in your loyalty. He gives you a small, unsure smile.
The only thing that's got me concerned is, what are we leaving in our wake after we finish this?
I don't know.
That is a big hit in the face to Blaine, that answer. He sort of like, he blinks for a couple of seconds and is like,
we're going to win. And then once we win, we fight the demons to claim true ownership. At least the ones who need to be fought. Some of them may fall in line. And then we rule. As equals. No more kings or queens of the gods, all of us as equals. A family. Jaimar imprisoned for what he has done.
I can't help but fear that, depending on how all of this goes, we might just end up with more of the same, just from another side.
I don't think that's possible. I think you need to retain some iota of hope.
I'm trying, Leifera, but your answer has shaken me, I will admit.
Would you prefer I had lied?
No.
Good.
I've heard enough lies from Dad, but still, it saddens me to know that things are more unsure than they've ever been.
Indeed. But with Terry at my side and all of us together, I'm quite sure we will be able to stomp them. You see his eyes flash yellow for a moment as he stares, gritting his teeth as he watches Elemara's movements specifically. Letting out a sharp exhale. Right. Tell me
I'm gonna go. Oh,
Tell-
go ahead.
Tell me if you need anything. I need to direct Palmethus, Lucian, and the others so that the idiots don't prove unnecessarily destructive to our cause.
Rude.
Understandable. I will go find Elise and have a talk with her. We have a few things we need to discuss. And, like, he'll stand up and walk out of the hall.
I love you, little brother.
Just kind of responds back, I love you too, brother.
He nods his head as he fades into a cloud of pink smoke.
Yeah, I think Blaine just kind of watches the pink smoke fade away for a second. Kind of looks down at the floor, thinks about specifically what Gilrock said to him, how he insulted him when he decided to leave, and kind of just shakes his head a little bit before beginning the search for Elise.
Yeah, so that's where we're ending for today.
Let's go.
Thank you, everyone, for joining. Thank you to my lovely players. Thank you to returning guests. Elemara being back. Yes. Nicole joining us.
It was fun.
And also, just, thank you to the artists who make Nightmares Incarnate, a Conspiracy of Demons possible, including Ivan Dudar, Principles 1212, as well as Garyoth, amongst many. There are quite a few who contribute. Please go check out their Fivers. They make amazing art. Caribou, she makes all the god art. Easy Menendez. There's so many you could go to. And also, please check out Elemara's Start Playing if you're looking for a great GM. Very good at their job.
Whoop whoop, thank you.
Yeah, and that's all for today. Next time, we get into Farron drama, and then we leave the city, I think.
Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Yes. All right. See you later.
Bye.